I should probably hit record. Hi, YouTube. We haven't done much. Don't worry.
He's trying to figure out who all's on his roster and failing.
I'm pretty sure Ingrid is one of ours. I know Dimitri is. Flane isn't. Manuela isn't. I don't even know who that is. Hilda isn't. Mariana isn't.
Right.
That isn't. Have fun.
Bye.
Raphael isn't. Lorenz isn't.
May I make a suggestion?
What?
Write their names down.
Never. Yeah, I've got donuts right there, candy right there, more candy right there, more candy right there, more candy right there, more candy right there. But no, that's mine. Well, the donuts are mine, actually. Unfortunately, yes, PB Good Fate. And Tim Curry. And Dolly Parton. So, I mean, we really, we need to romance Mercedes. We need to romance Mercedes. Oh, I get to bring two. Okay. I don't know anything about Ingrid. Let's bring her. Oh, wait, hang on. What was the other one I don't know anything about? Felix. Screw Felix. Ingrid. We're going to make an all-female party. Let's do this.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yay! I like how we're just inching our way towards A+. Oh, I can't do it again. Damn. Alright. What can I do? It's an interesting question. What can I do now? Fish, I guess? Yeah, let's go fishing, I guess. This feels weird. But we can't, Ross. C'est impossible. Oh, there's a bunch of things to grab here. I don't know what to spend my time on. I feel weird. Have we already caught up on this? Yes. I mean, I guess we could just keep eating with people. But we need that fish. We need that fish. Alright, fine. Ross is telling me in a very passive way to go cook. I mean, eat. Or cook? We could cook. Aw, no, we can't cook. Okay. Alright, full menu. What do we got? You said to do Sylvain. Okay, fine. What's something Sylvain likes? Which one of these yahoos is... Wait, that's Sylvain. So now, okay, so now I need something Sylvain and Mercedes likes. Probably not going to happen. Yeah. Okay, so. Fine. We'll bring Sylvain and... Asker will just bring Sylvain. Yeah, sure, whatever. So. I can't! I can only invite the same person once per day. No! 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 Okay, fine, whatever. Sylvain and Felix, sure, whatever, let's go.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
That looks appetizing.
Okay, I'm never doing that again. We're off. We're out. Please. I got a fish. I got a fish. We got a fish. There it goes. Ahem. We got a fish. Why are there so many fish in this pond? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of weird, isn't it? I was just say I can't do training. So what can I do at this point? And yeah, I guess the answer is nothing. I'll tell you what I need. I need to go spend money on some frickin' bait. Spend my teacher's salary on bait. That just sounds like real life, actually. It's a stocked pond.
Welcome. Please come again.
I've decided I hate everything. I really want to fish, and the game's like, no. No fish. No fish. Okay, fine. What do we got? Who else is in my frickin' squad? You know what? Yeah, sure. God, look how emotive he is.
Remember this, Professor. That look on Dedue's face means he thinks the food is pretty tasty.
Yes, yes. I don't know what any of this is doing, but it's doing something. Speaking of which, that occurs to me. Let's change our... Oh! There's a support! But we're gonna ignore it completely. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Just focus on sword. Like, just literally, just focus on sword. And, speaking of which, just focus on bow. You're going to be a lancer. I suppose reason and faith is acceptable, so we'll just live with that. Annette is reason and support. Ingrid is flyer. I could say it, actually. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, so support. Oh gosh. With Dimitri.
Your Highness, the hour is late. May I ask where it is you're going?
I'm off to the library for a bit of research before I train. After that, a bath and bed.
Then Edelgard's room, for no particular reason.
Very well. I shall accompany you.
No. There's no need for that. I am a grown man, after all.
You sustained an injury during yesterday's training. My presence may be of use to you.
It was a mere bruise that will heal in no time. No need to fret over me, Dedu.
Are you dissatisfied with me, Your Highness? Please do not hesitate to correct me.
And there it is again.
Yes? What is it?
Well, you often choose to address me as Your Highness. When we first met, you used to call me by my name.
That was because I was unfamiliar with Fodlan's speech. Thinking back, such rude manners were inexcusable.
To be honest, I much preferred it. I feel more comfortable being addressed by my name, rather than with the honorifics that go along with being a
tactical RPG
prince.
that's secretly...
But
I did not teach you to read and write so that you know how to address me properly. And I brought you to the Academy as my friend, not a vassal.
But Your Highness, a vassal is precisely what I am.
So much has happened since we met, yet we cannot seem to bridge this gap. So be it. I give you leave to return to your quarters. Take an early night and reflect on what I've said. Please.
I couldn't possibly. I said I would accompany you, did I not?
True, but I would much prefer that we take steps to ease this mindset of yours.
You know, actually, I do have a legitimate question. Do any of the maps change before the midway part of the game? Depending on your house? Real question, I don't recall. Like, I feel like the Red Canyon map we're about to do is the same one we did as the Black Eagles, but I'm not sure. That's why I'm asking. Okay, so, I just want to share this really quick. Ahem. So here's the support combos in Fire Emblem. C. 2 characters get mad at each other's one-note personalities. B. Exactly the same as C, but this time somehow it's worse. A. Randomly has the best character interaction in the entire game. S. You clicked this by accident, now they're making out. Oh god, oh god! That's kind of what I thought. Which means, let me move this here. Okay. Alright. Oh, Felix and Sylvain? Really? Okay.
Hey Felix, you free? You don't look very busy. Let's go find some girls to chat with.
Chat with them by yourself. You're interrupting my training.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that. How long have we known each other?
Long enough, if you ask me. We only know each other because of our parents' friendship. I didn't have a say in it.
Is that how it went? Huh. I remember it more like you always following me around. Whenever there was something wrong, like you lost to your brother, or you fought with Dimitri, you'd come crying to me. You were so meek and pure back then. Cute even. Like a baby brother.
That's enough.
What?
I said that's enough!
Hey, sorry. I just came to see if you wanted to pick up some girls. I didn't mean to get on your nerves.
Look, you've been getting on my nerves for years. I've tried to be patient with you, but I'm tired of holding my tongue. You're reckless in your personal affairs and in battle, and you're always prattling on about women.
Well, if a man sees a pretty girl, he can't just let her pass by without commenting. That's just rude.
You're insatiable. Do you ever stop? Certainly not to practice your sword technique. You always skip training. And you never consider how your actions hurt others, or how you hold them back.
That's never my intention. Come on, you know me better than that. I'm not really... Look, if that's the impression I've given you, then I'm sorry.
Yeah, nope, that's a C. That's a C thing. Wait till we see their A one. It'll be the best one of the game randomly. Speaking of, let's see. Who else can we invite? Sure, these 2 people for no reason.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
What do you think? You think we're gonna hit A+ in this playthrough? Yeah, I think that's all we can do right now. Yeah, let me double check something. Yeah, that's kind of it. Here, let's do this with... where is he? Hanneman. And, I guess, Flame? Sure.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
I don't think so, Rose. I could be wrong. Sure. Then, well, I mean, we can't bet her this time around, but we do still probably want to be on good terms with her. I mean, there's other things I want from a woman other than, you know, that.
This is a
So I'm gonna
Flavor.
skip some of these here. I think that might be it for right now. We don't even have the whole faculty here yet. I just realized that. Yep, nope, we're good. I think we're done. I think that's it. Yeah, we literally can't even use the rest of the day. Whatever. Let's go.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Okay.
Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals. After all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right? I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
So, there's something I've been debating a negative for. I'm not even sure what to put it under. Welcoming feedback on this.
Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive from future instruction or assignments. When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves.
It's basically the System Shock 2 problem, for those of you familiar with it. For those of you not, this game has a tremendous amount of build potential, which is great, right? You can customize your party members to whatever, but, and we experienced this last time, you really want to have a goal in mind pretty early on in that process, because you got to work your way up to it. And there is a finite amount of grinding and stuff you can do in order to actually get there. Thoughts? Like, there's no respec to speak of. There's no shift gears to speak of. And that means you kind of want to have... Like, it rewards the player for planning out ahead, but the problem is, if you don't know what you're going for, if you're playing for the first time, you're like, and you're just making it up as you go, right? Like, for example, I'll use a specific example. I am deliberately building up our Byleth to be a Wyvern Lord. Or, excuse me, no, a Falcon Knight. I know that because, you know, that's something that we're already aware of, that's been suggested, and that's been planned well in advance. So I can start working on that now. But yeah, for a blind playthrough, you're probably just going to use a sword, right? You don't know. You know what you're going. Don't know what you're going to. You don't know what's good or bad, or what is going to work with what.
No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level. Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily.
Aren't you supposed to be talking to me about lectures?
Have you heard? Certification exams are held every month at the Officers' Academy. To become a new class, one must first overcome the certification exam for that class. Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove difficult. I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification exams and instruct everyone accordingly.
Auto-instruct. No. Raises flying skills. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I noticed riding, heavy armor, and sky, aka the three things that can't be raised by normal play. That actually makes sense. And yeah, we already have this set up. So I could send him to do that. I've got Sylvain to be a rider, and I've got Ingrid to be a flyer. I only get one, though. So let's send Ingrid, but, like, Who do I want Ingrid to be close to? Uh-huh. That's a good point too, Hero Floofness. Playing through the quote-unquote defaults might not be invalid, but at the same time, how much is a new player going to do that, especially if they're not familiar with the franchise? Greetings, Two-Base Master. Hell, I admit, I'm not super familiar with the franchise. This is my, 6th Fire Emblem game, I want to say. And I still, admittedly, this is also partially a personal problem, but I also feel what I can only refer to, I don't know as Ross is responding to this, what I only refer to as anxiety when it comes to everything, because there's so much you can do with so little time you can do it in, and I don't have a guide. I just have a vague idea of what I want to do with, so I'm just kind of making it up as I go, right? I don't know. I'm probably just stupid. Okay, so let's... Oh god, Ingrid. Ingrid has a lot of stuff with Sylvain and Ash. A lot of stuff with Sylvain, actually. Let's do that. You two, go. Okay, and now let's instruct. I've got 7 points. And once again, like, what do I spend these on? Like, who do I focus on? Do I want to get his armor up there? Do I want to get his knighthood up there? Do I want to start working on getting prepped for certs? I don't even know what the certs require right now. I need to remember how to equip abilities, too. That hasn't come up yet, but at some point, that's going to be something I need to know more about how to do. We have just lost Ross. He's just gone. Alright, or we lost him to Twitch. Oh my god. Let's instruct Ingrid. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and just boost flying. Let's just straight up boost flying. Let's do it.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal.
Screw it. Keep doing it. Let's just drain her motivation here.
Looks like I did it.
Okay. Now let's work on Sylvain. Much as I hate to. And let's boost his horse riding. I do like you can hold down A and just mash through it like that if you want to. Okay, armor. Let's go with the 3 biggies first. See, you can just do this.
No.
Okay, now I still have 4 people I can instruct. We should probably raise Dimitri. He is probably going to be carrying a bit. I don't have a goal for him. Apparently I'm raising Spear specifically, but I don't know what I'm going with on that. Also, I noticed we have a couple of statues there helping boost this. I don't even know where we got those or what that means or anything about that whatsoever, but it's a thing, so that's nice.
Oh.
This...
For the rest of it... What is Annette doing? You're a caster, right? Yeah, you're a mage. So, let's mage it up. Yeah, let's just straight focus on Mastery. Yeah, I hate that animation right there. I hated that last time, too, because I saw Manuela do it all the frickin' time. I don't remember why, but I did. I could get almost everyone. I just realized I can get almost every single person with a single run. Let's go ahead and boost Mercedes. Sorry, Mercedes, while we're here. And yeah, we want healing. Still don't have a goal in mind for her. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. And... yes, you, because you're my archer. And I have good experience with archers in the game. Okay. Why does it still say we can instruct? As we can't, game. Come on. Also, I think we straight up lost Twitch chat or something. Can I get a Kafka? Holy crap. Begin lecture.
I have a question.
Sure. Bring a snack.
What a wonderful idea.
You're welcome, I guess. Wow, that was a lot of experience. Holy crap. Sure, Ash. I will speak with you.
Oh, shopping took longer than I thought. It's a good thing I had your help, Professor. Looks like we've got everything we came for. Time to head back to the monastery. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure if the money that knight gave us would be enough. We managed to scrape by, though. I'm glad those shopkeepers were willing to strike a few bargains.
Okay, so, yeah. I've pulled up Discord, and I've what I assumed is true. People apparently just cannot chat at all. I've got Discord up if anyone wants to chat in Discord. Thanks to your bartering skills, Ash.
It's one of the few things I'm really good at. I've got a lot of experience living in the city. Money was tight for me, too. At least until a kind noble adopted me into his family. Come to think of it, you were originally a mercenary, weren't you? I'm sure you've traveled all over Fodlan. That must have been a pretty different life from regular folks like me.
We're not so different.
Think so? But a mercenary's whole job is fighting, isn't it? Must be a pretty tough way to live. I believe you. I can imagine. Oh! I had no idea they sold this book around here. I haven't seen this one for ages.
Is that Anna?
Lug and the Maiden of Wind. It's a well-known tale of chivalry in Fargus. Lug is the King of Lions. This book is full of his exciting adventures. I've loved this since I was a kid. It was what got me learning to read. Give me that book!
Hey, creep. Don't touch the merch. What the? Somebody catch that thief. Cut him in half like my prices.
That's not...
Calm down, ma'am.
You calm down, kid. If he gets away with that valuable merch, it'll be a huge loss for me.
Here, allow me to compensate you.
Or we could just go get the bandit? Hello, we were right here. We just watched it happen.
Huh? Are you serious, kid? I mean, no objections over here. But that sounds crazy.
Don't you worry. That thief will be paying me back just as soon as I catch him. Head on back to the monastery, Professor. I'll take care of everything here.
We're now support C. Woo-hoo. So yeah, for those of you watching on YouTube, if you're wondering why this chat hasn't moved an inch, apparently Twitch is like turbo crapping the bed right now. As in, sometimes the stream loads, sometimes it doesn't. Chat isn't loading at all. The entire page is just self-destructing. I should see if Twitch support has anything about what the heck is going on.
Did you want something?
Yeah, I want Twitch to stop being garbage. So, we're aware of it, we're working on it 16 minutes ago. Nothing fancy. Twitch is owned by Scamazon. I mean... okay, I'm looking at the flowers.
I see. If you have the time, then please assist me.
Sure.
I am to water the flowers in the greenhouse. Thank you. Only do not water the ones in that corner. They are from Dusker. They require a dry environment. The roots will rot otherwise. I know enough.
Dot, dot, dot.
I owe you a debt of gratitude. In both the extracurricular activities here at the Academy and on the battlefield, your presence has been instrumental in the defense of His Highness. You have my sincerest thanks.
Hi, Mr. Floyd. Congrats, you're one of the very few people who can actually type something into Twitch right now. The whole site is down, it's not just me. Which is almost a relief.
I see.
Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
Was there something else you wanted?
I'm gonna go get some water.
Then please, excuse me.
Yeah, he's a little different to hold a conversation with, but that's okay. Support rank C. Woo!
I'm with Ingrid? I'm not gonna get away with anything.
Stop messing around and get moving. You don't work, you don't eat.
Fine, fine. Let's do this. Hey, we did pretty well. All because I really went for it, of course.
You're a glib one, aren't you, Sylvain? I did the bulk of the work here, you know.
Woo! Got some smithing stones, too. And she is almost rank C with flying. Woo!
It's all coming together.
Excellent.
So this is how it's done.
This isn't so hard.
Alright, whose birthday is it? Raphael? Screw him. To battle! But wait, let's check certs now that we're here. Actually, let's save now that we're here. Don't rely on the autosave, right? Hi, Kitten Fan.
Oh, Ash. Are you here to study too?
I am. It's quiet here. Easier to concentrate.
It really is. Hey, would you like to study together? We can help each other out if we get stuck.
Oh, yes. We'll get a lot more done working together.
That's almost funny, Kitten Fan.
What's the matter, Ash?
This question's got me stumped. A ballista inside a castle is ready to fire at enemies outside. What angle should be used for the shot? Assume the ballista is the same as those in Garreg Mach. Ignore the effects of wind. This is for defensive strategy, isn't it? Why is it so complicated? Don't you just aim and fire?
It may help to focus on maximizing target accuracy to reduce your miss rate. To start, let's sort out the setup. Let's see. Using these ballista specifications, if the ballista corals follow this trajectory, they'll hit the enemy lines, right?
Oh, that makes sense, because the enemy line will be here.
That's it! Okay, now try using that same technique and applying it to this other problem.
If the walls are this high and the enemy lines are at that distance... Oh, I think I see!
I knew you'd get it.
Wow, I didn't expect math of all things to be useful in a siege. This is... Numbers are not my strong suit. But this really is the sort of thing you have to know if you want to command troops.
That's true, but not everyone is good with numbers. That's why we have tacticians do these calculations for us, or prepare them before we go to battle. A century ago, the Empire's mathematicians played a huge role in the Battle of the Wall of Fodlan.
I had no idea. Hey, you really know what you're doing, Annette.
You think so?
Definitely. You've obviously done a lot of studying. I really admire that.
I suppose I have. Studying is a necessity if you want the advantage over your enemies. But necessity aside, it's nice to hear you say that.
I wouldn't reload Kennex Cow if I were you. Everyone who's reloaded has just lost something. Listen, nobody cares about math. Music isn't math. Don't be silly. Oh, there we go. Now I can equip these. Alright, so what am I going for? Oh, God. I think I'm going for... Lance. Yep, okay. Actually, do I have enough on anybody else to care? Nope. Okay, that's cool. I am gonna dump brawling prowess because there's no reason to have that there. And honestly, I'm gonna go to sword too for the moment. I actually have several battalions. I should probably do that. We got a Bragon who could talk, but nobody you can see. And there's the reclass. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we can fit down to soldier now. Ooh, armor. Oh my god, boobs! Look at how juked Oh, I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. Damn it, right. Sorry. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, I'm done for real this time. Odds of passing 100%. I think that's what we want. It's gonna increase our dex. It's going to take a beginner seal, but we got tons of those right now. Let's just go ahead and commit to that. Cert completed. I wonder how we're going to change jobs in Fortune's Weave. Yes. Change to soldier. Ow. So I was just talking about this. I don't know what to turn everyone into. Like, Ingrid I'm going to turn into a Pegasus Knight, which means I want her on a spear. Hang on. Oh, she already has a spear. Okay, good, good. I want her to be a caster. I want her to be a caster. He's going to be a knight. He's going to be an archer. So I got to memorize all this crap. Okay, so let me think about this. Go back to certs. I don't know what I want Dimitri to be. Let's go down. Let's do this. So I'm probably going to go the exact same path with her that I am for me, which means she's got to be too low level. What's the level rec? Ah, there it is. Level 5 or higher. Okay. I think that applies to everyone. Nobody can do the second one right now. That's fine. That's fine. Going down horse for Dimitri certainly works. So our options are going to be Great Knight, and honestly, that's probably it. Oh no, hang on, hang on. Dark Knight is Lance Reason in writing. Holy Knight is Lance Faith in writing. What's that? That's not what I want. Bow Knight is obvious. So let's see. Axe Armor writing. Lance Reason writing. Lance Faith writing. Either way, Lance. All in on Lance. Already kind of working on that. So yeah, it looks like we need to raise Reason or Faith. And, I mean, he just rocks that aesthetic better, so for that reason alone, I think we'll aim for a Holy Knight for him. I kind of wish you could, like, put a pin in these or something. You know how in, like, a lot of builder games, you can say, I want to make this, and you, like, pin the recipe, and so it's always up there, this is what you need to get this, something like that. So I pull up his skeet, and it's like, here's what you're going for. Here's what you need for it. That'd be kind of cool. So Faith is probably going to be the problem there. He's already raising Lance. Writing is going to be the other issue, so I need to start thinking about him being a writer. Didu. I don't know what the heck I want him to be. I mean, Axe and Brawler, that might be it right there. I'll think about that. Felix, by contrast, is probably going to go straight for this thing. Yeah, Sword and Reason. And then he'll be a Bow Knight. He'll be probably a Dark Knight. If we're doing a Holy Knight with Dimitri, doing a Dark Knight with Sylvain makes sense. Mercedes, I don't know what you'll be. What do we got down here? Oh, hello. Caster. Ultra Caster. Oh my god, yes. Just a Death Caster. Yeah, Reason and Faith, both a day. Yeah, that's probably going to be our goal there. That is a good question, Kitten Fan. It's the drip. It's the drip. I don't know. Amusingly, that means we probably want that exact same class for both Mercedes and Annette. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's our wish list right there. So what's our immediate wish list? We need to be level 10, first of all. And this right here, which means Lance C. Not terrible. Probably doable. Okay. Alright, sorry. Just kind of centering myself here. Let me save, just in case we've done anything there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Dame Celeste. If we're going to go with Horsey on both of them, put Dimitri and Sylvain together on the stables duty every week. Auxiliary battles are now unlocked. If you head into battle while playing online, you'll see the spirits of other players who have died. Oh my god. Fine, whatever. Connect online. Reward. Gold! I love gold. Hi, Bragon. Ingrid on flight? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a shame I don't have anyone else to send on flight. Because I don't plan to fly anyone else. I mean, I guess I could send Didu as a Wyvern Lord instead. I don't know. I don't know who the DLC characters are yet either.
Commanding a battalion, Professor. I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain. When you employ a battalion, first, decide who will lead them. Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks. Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, you must think carefully about who will command them.
Yeah, but I apologize to everyone on YouTube. I am talking to people in Discord. Kinda.
If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies. If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
Oh, we lost Kitten Fan.
What should I do?
Okay. There's apparently a mage pet. Oh, in the DLC. I'm guessing I just don't see that yet because I haven't started the DLC. If I were to guess. Yeah, we want to be front and center. I noticed I can deploy more people this time. That's nice. Let's get Dimitri over here. Hang on. Do I want to? How far can I get Mercedes up? Where's Dimitri? Right to there. Actually, no. Hang on. Can you hear me, Ross? Can you hear me? We need to beat... Okay, so we have to actually get... So our goal to really set up our long-term setup is actually, like, beat Chapter 4. Got it. I'm going to send you over here.
I'm on it.
Send you over here.
Ready.
Test. Test.
Here goes.
Okay. Why are we beating up the church? Actually, I take that question back. No complaints.
Watch and learn.
Hi, Lord Harriman. We're up to visual. Wait, do you have audio? Because that's another thing that's been happening. Alright, Dimitri. Actually, let's do... Okay, we got audio. Woo! We're close to acceptability. Oh yeah, look at that mischance. Feel that miss. Alright, go ahead and bracket this guy.
You weren't ready.
And then get him up here to attack this guy.
Just give up.
That's the message I hear every day in my dreams. You successfully tested. Take it, you know. How'd you tank up over there? Yeah, let's go ahead and curve shot this guy. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, the battalion thing or the adjutant thing ran into each other, which is why I just didn't mess with it. What do you think of my proposed negative, Ross? If you can hear me saying this message right now.
Too slow.
Hang on, what is the range on that? 1 to 2. Yeah, she should be able to attack from here. Yep, there we go. Wind. So you didn't even hear the negative. Damn it, Twitch. Alright, so...
Can't afford to lose.
Ooh, level 2. Do you have audio, Kidx Cow?
So pleased.
That's a real question. Okay, so that's what I was wondering. I didn't remember if adjuncts, or adjutants, or whatever they're called, and battalions operate at the same spot. Hi, Chill Pangolin. We're chatting on Discord in current run. Kafka. Give me 1 sec. I want you... Do I want to engage? I don't. But at the same time, I kind of do. Let's get Mercedes into hiding here. Let's see if we can provoke. See what happens. The negative boils down to the fact that you kind of want to have your long-term plan in mind when you start the game. You want to be building towards your end-game classes very, very early on. It's actually kind of similar to a lot of other tactical games that have the same general problem. In fact, the original Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1 has this exact same issue. You want to be thinking about, I want this guy to be, you know, a samurai ninja. I want this guy to be a dragoon with time mage or whatever. You want to be thinking about that very, very early on in order to be able to be building up towards that over time. Because, yeah, there's no respec, and there's kind of, like, stuff you can do to grind it up. It is frustrating / irritating to switch gears. Switch gears in mid-stride, right? Furthermore, yeah, no, it's on the difficulty we're playing, we won't really interact with this, but yeah, on harder difficulties, you're just going to die because you don't know what you want to be. Or more to the point, what you need to be. The other problem, too, and I have this problem with a lot of RPGs, is you don't know what those classes are. You know why I'm going for a Falcon Knight? It's because it looks cool. I don't know how it plays. I don't know if that's a good choice or a bad choice. It just looks cool, and it's kind of the same thing that's been guiding me on all of them. There's a bit of presumption there. Oh. You know? Let's have you go forward. Yeah, not that far. Let's go here. Tank up. Do your job. You go keep gaining experience, as is your wont. And yeah, I want to look at the other DLC stuff too. Hi, Free. It's looking like Twitch chat might be working a little bit better, because I notice more and more people are chatting in Twitch now. Yeah, let's do this. No, this. Nope. Oh, I believe it, Ross. Like, if I was doing a maddening run of this game, I would have everything all lined up before I even start the game. And I'd probably re-roll bad levels, too. Can you Divine Pulse bad levels? I was wondering about that earlier.
Saw that coming.
Because I don't think I actually have Divine Pulse yet. No. Okay. Alright, let's get some experience on Felix here. Yeah, a lot of people are blaming the GTA thing. I think Twitch is just having server issues in general.
Next time, bring your friends.
Or an attack, you know, one of the two. Oh, yeah, deterministic seeding. Let's have you go here. To diagonal. Goodbye. Death to the choice. I mean, it might literally be Gen AI. There are ways in which that could be screwing with things. Far too many ways in which that could be screwing with things. Aw. One range on heals. Who's that? That's Ash. I'm gonna send you over here. No, I'm not. Let's keep you over here. And then Ingrid. I'm sure GTA isn't helping. Part of the problem with GTA, I've actually talked about this before. It's too popular. When something gets to that level of popularity, whoops, it starts bypassing normal rules, for lack of a better way to put it. So, whatever else is happening is probably not being improved by whatever AI they're doing, or by GTA 6 existing. Yes, existing, you heard me. Hang on, I think I got a sub. I did get a sub in the middle of that. Hang on. 7694 towards Cyberpunk, Horizon Forbidden West, and Pokemon Legends ZA. Done. Thank you, Free, very much. Let me go ahead and jot down a thought one here. Okay. What do I got? What do we got? Ooh, he drops bouillon. I do love bouillon. Alright, receive training gauntlets. Whoa, whoa, okay. Dimitri. As far as we can go, unfortunately. I forgot I could rally. Probably Mad Overlord. Would not surprise. Alright. Really, Ross? Okay. We could swap out their training bows for training swords. Alright, Ingrid.
I'll do my best.
Let's see if I can see you do more than level 1. Nope. Hang on. Let's do this. Ooh, okay, let's go for it. Okay.
I aim for greatness.
I'm told you have terrible stat growth, Ingrid, so you gotta impress me here. Oh my god!
Not my best today.
1 speed and 1 luck. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's one of the reasons we went with Assassin, James was, back when we were playing this last time. Training Gauntlets Plus. Hi, Chill Pangolin. Speed and res. That's terrible. Yeah, we just lost Dolly Part too. Jesus, Dedu.
Weak.
Yeah, no, Twitch is exploding right now. Ugh. My level ups on this map are terrible.
This worked out well.
Hi, Evo. Yeah, so I guess you missed it. Twitch, like, wasn't loading or was only partially loading. Sometimes it would load the video. Sometimes it would load just the audio. Sometimes it would load just the chat. Sometimes it would load nothing.
This is what a real...
Oh, sure. Sylvain just gets experience everywhere.
I'm pretty much perfect.
No, Ingrid! Don't die. You know, Dedu's just like, what? Seriously. He's just no-selling everything. Yeah, I think that's our actual first crit in this playthrough. Okay, well now I'm just thinking about experience. So,
Should I fall back?
do you have a favorite Fire Emblem? Probably this one, honestly. Yeah. I think I'd go with this one. Pound for pound. I was just thinking that, like, if Ingrid could get there, she could take that guy. Oh, she could totally do that. The problem is what I do with the guy behind it. I guess I could get that with Byleth. I can get that with Byleth. That leaves him for Sylvain. I mean, I've still got these guys over here, too. In fact, let's just get a pot shot now. Get a little experience in there. Dimitri can easily get either of them. Annette can also get one of them. So okay, so we got plenty of reach. So let's go ahead and send Ingrid over here. I'm gonna risk the 93% chance. There we go. We're good.
Seems I prevailed.
Alright, now my job is to save Ingrid's life. I'm gonna go and arts this. No. That one. There we go. If this is XCOM, I would have just died.
You fought well.
Okay, now... Actually, scooch out here. And push into this guy.
You're out of luck.
I already did you, Dimitri. Let's go ahead and just finish this guy off really quick. You guys can surrender at any time. I'm just saying. I accept your surrender. I'm just saying. Oh! What is with these terrible levels? That's like 4 terrible levels this map. Oh. God. And Felix is he's just here. Let's use a surrender on a training mission. It'll hurt less. So both of them are going to go for her. I dislike experience farming ever since Final Fantasy Tactics on the PS1. So I kind of try not to do that. I mean, how many of you have spent an entire round, throw rocks, cheer, throw rock, cheer, throw rock, cheer? Like, just, no, I'm good. We got the bouillon, and now Ingrid will die. Goodbye, Ingrid.
Forgive me. Inexperience got the best of me.
It's okay, Ingrid. It's not your fault. Who gets the experience in your place, though? I mean, we're already 7. He's 5. And nobody can even reach. Can he even reach? He can. Let's get Sylvain in there.
That went as expected.
MVP Sylvain? What? I can do another one of these. Might as well. We got the time. And then I'll suspend it on. Wait, we literally have to? Oh, whatever. Hang on. Over here. Whoops. I literally can deploy more people. Hang on. Let me fiddle with our inventory a little bit. So, I apparently have a shield equipped now. When did I get that? Let's go ahead and get rid of the swords. We're not using those anymore. Dimitri's fine. Get rid of the axe. We're not using that. Get rid of the bullion. We're not using that. Bow. Okay, so you said... Oh, I don't have any training swords. Alright, whatever. Get rid of those. So... there's this problem that I've noticed. What's a torch? Oh, okay. There's this problem I've noticed, and I'm surely not the only person who notices this, where in strategy games like this, you don't spend time trying to figure out how to win the battle. You spend time trying to figure out how to increase the experience and levels and classes and all that stuff of your units, right? Even XCOM is a victim of this, where you spend more time trying to make sure the right troops get the right kills, because killing blows is the only thing that gives you experience in XCOM, and stuff like that, right? Pretty much all of them have this issue. In my experience, the only ways to fix that are either to just flatten the experience, like literally just have party level or something similar, or to have like a pool of experience that you earn, and then you can then go and spend that on whatever, right? So, you know, we just kill all these guys, and it's like, all right, now I have X amount of experience just in the pool, and after battle, I can just fire that off at whoever I want to raise, and either crank that all into one person or spread that out amongst everyone or whatever, right? But very, 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 very few games do that. Now, I was told to equip these to everyone. So, apparently we actually have mercenaries equipped on almost everyone. Let's do the push away. Felix gets nothing for now. Mercedes, we'll give her... I don't know. We're leveling it right now. We actually have a bunch of mercenaries. Holy crap. Who are these people? Jesus Christ. Let's just level people. Let's just focus on that. I don't really know what I'm doing with battalions yet, so let's just make this up here. I haven't actually played the Tactics Ogre remake yet. I also haven't played the Final Fantasy Tactics remake while we're on the subject. I want to. I haven't gotten around to it yet. A lot of youths. I mean, that also works, Metalord. Increasingly, RPGs are starting to realize that levels are kind of an outdated concept. And there's other things you could do than levels. The problem, and I don't mean this as an insult, is that too many people are still attached to the idea of number go up equal good. And so as a consequence, you get rid of levels and players are just going to be less interested or are going to be upset about it or whatever. I have actually seen some games that have, for lack of a better way to put it, fake levels, just to placate players who want levels to exist. 14, excuse me. Actually, WoW does this too. Your level doesn't really matter in WoW. Not really. Your talents do, your equipment does, but your level is just a function of what you have access to right now, nothing more. Alright, hey, look, it's the same song. Can I turn that off mid-combat? That's a good question. Surely there's a way to do that. Hey, there we go. It's A. It's A. Yeah, exactly, Tyr. I like this song, but it gets old. Hang on. I'm not going to make you sit in darkness. Although, but no. Give me a moment, because I actually have a playlist called War. Yeah, we'll save that song for when we're doing a real map. This is not a real map. I know, try to be shocked. Here, let's do something appropriate. Points if you get it. Okay. Alright, so let's send up the tank. I agree with the idea of getting everyone to 5, so I'm actually going to hold me and Dimitri back. Let me think. Let's actually do a different maneuver than last time. Very good, Evo. I will put $1 towards a game of your choice for figuring that out.
Here we go.
Let's set her up behind... No, actually.
I'm on it.
Let's set her up behind Ingrid. Keep Ingrid alive this time. Scarlet Deer Inn. You got it. $1,000 towards Scarlet Deer Inn. Okay.
Stay focused.
Hang on. Me, I'm literally gonna just back off with my mains.
I'll cut through.
Hey, welcome back, Pajama. Yeah, Twitch was crapping the bed for a while there. Don't actually know why. Probably AI related. Let's actually scooch here so that next round she can be in position for that. And Ash, God, I have not been able to... Bernadetta was just like my MVP last time, and Ash is just not as good as Bernadetta. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
Weak.
Yeah, Ash is just... He just kind of sucks. What? I don't have any Fire Emblem music here. What are you talking about? It's actually not that much, but it's several songs from this game even. Oh, hey, we're done. All right. So Ash apparently rules. I've never heard of such a thing before. Let's go ahead and take advantage of this. What's her personal skill? I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember that she was a sniper death machine. No, seriously, she was just an assassin. Like, I call her my sniper. She would just delete enemies. 5 more damage when out of full health. Yeah. Can we recruit Shamir? Like, we've met her, but we haven't really talked with her yet. Okay, Mercedes, you, why don't you... let's go here, and heal Ingrid.
Thank you.
Seriously, Game Geek. Oh, that would actually make sense. Because, yeah, if they're both using AWS worse, if they're both using the same AWS, then yeah, it's just going to fall apart. Well, he's not level 5 yet, so... Go be level 5.
Give up.
Thank you. Get some good stats. Average. Alright, Alright, Ash. You got this. He doesn't have this. I'm gonna get the guaranteed kill, I think.
That was tough.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat for World Fluveness. I have... Oh my god! That's a terrible level up! HP +1. Strength +1. Ash! I'm gonna replace him with a DLC kit. I can already feel it. I can feel it in my bones. You're just gonna be kicked to the curb, buddy. Nobody loves you. Your parents don't love you. Okay, let's scooch Felix forward. The wall! Oh, that's funny, too. Ash's parents are dead. Perfect! That's why they don't love him anymore. They died because of him. That's why. That's what happened. That's what happened. Right there. No. First impressions. Ash is garbage. Felix is also garbage. Strength +1, speed +1. You suck! You suck! You suck! Alright, let's go and get the... I mean, speed up is actually always nice, I'll give you that. But still, Jesus Christ, come on, guys. Give me some stats. Come on, give me some stats.
I had no choice.
Here comes...
I got it.
Mercedes is still level 1. I just noticed that. Sure.
Sorry.
I mean, literally just to get the experience.
Guess I've gotten better.
Speed. And that's it. Italian level up, though. Oh, they're gonna flank us. Oh, no. My one character can't kill all of them by herself. Listen, Sylvain needs to make it up to Felix. Felix was not happy about that, you know. Ingrid taking some damage just for Mercedes. Can I just say Mercedes? I hate Mercedes. The name, I mean. Let's zoom in a little bit more. Okay, Ingrid, take more damage. Let's actually focus over here.
Too slow. That should do.
Alright, Mercedes. Or whatever your damn name is. Assist. Heal.
You saved me.
Oh my god, level 2. And here comes terrible stat ups. Luck, Def, and Charisma. On a healer. Not HP, by the way. Jesus. That's... Yeah, I don't know when she got Nosferatu, by the way. I'm confused by that. Oh, she just leveled, that's why, never mind. Duh. Okay, Dedu is level 10. I'm actually going to back off with him. Let's see. Felix is close. Sylvain is close. Ash is nowhere. Can you, like, not kill him? Yes.
Easy.
We had Dorothea as our dancer, I believe. And that worked out extremely well. Alright, I want big damage. I want to kill. Give me a kill shot.
That's how it goes.
It's a good chunk of X, but I'll give you that. Make Dimitri a dancer. I mean, we've already got my heavy, because I'm right here. I got a bigger chest than him, too, so... Annette is nowhere. Felix, Flame? Or Flame? Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, I see him. Honestly, Felix can handle this. I'm not worried about that. This will probably finish him off to level 5, too. And that's my goal. I want everyone at 5 by the end of this battle, and I think I can manage that. Not quite. Whatever. He'll be first targeted. Annette, can you? You can. I'm going to go ahead and put you in harm's way. So you can start getting some experience, because that's more important to me than you living. No offense. If nothing else, it'll give Mercedes something to do. And she's getting experience. Hi, possibly again, Sean. She's doing pretty well, actually. Holy crap. Alright, Annette, Jesus. I take back everything bad I said about you. What's his special? I guess it doesn't say here. It's over there under abilities, but I don't know what it is. Oh, here we go. Bzzz. That doesn't say. I know, right, Pajama? This is about as dichotomized as 2 runs as I think I can make. Alright, so Ingrid is 3, Mercedes is nowhere, Sylvain is close, Felix is close, Ash is nowhere. So let's get Ash over here. Start trying to get some of this Annette experience, because Annette almost killed all of these guys.
Doing my part.
So let's leech a little bit. There we go. Come on, Ash, come on! Speed. I'll take speed, but that's it. Like, that's not great.
My lessons are complete.
Whatever.
I'll do my best.
Oh god, is she out of wind? Oh god, I think she's out of wind. Yeah, well, this should get her some experience. Right? Nope. Okay, cool. That sucks. Alright, well, you get out of there. Hi, Zara. Alright, How much healing do you have left? 3. Yeah, go ahead and start heading over there. Alright, Felix, go get a level. I don't care if you die. Just so you know. Your life is meaningless to me.
Too easy.
Of course it's permadeath. That's why I'm trying to level him while not caring if he dies. No. Oof, they're gonna beeline her. Let's go ahead and hide in there. No, we've already chosen Czar. We chose hours ago. We chose very early on. It actually kind of sucks, to be quite frank. Alright, come on, Ingrid, or Annette. Come on. Oh, right, she's out of mana. She's out of wind. Which means she's dead. Alright, so she's dead. Cool, cool. Depressing, cool. Didn't get her to 5. We got her to 4. That's pretty good. Felix is about to hit 5. There it is. HP, strength, and speed, and defense. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, Sylvain, what you got? Yeah, it's funny, you start the game and then they suck your dick for 5 minutes and then they're like, alright, hey, join us. Alright, so now we need to push Sylvain, Ingrid... I'm mostly worried about Ingrid and Mercedes. You got a crit on a dude with 4 HP, Sylvain. Jesus Christ. Who are we fighting? I believe these are actually practice battles with church soldiers. So we're not really fighting anyone right now.
Next time, bring your friends.
Like in lore. Sylvain is really close to 5. Also, Spear is up to D+. I commented on those earlier. Most people I know who play classic mode just rewind if someone dies. Or reload, right? Like, I don't know anyone personally who just lives with death. Like, in other words, plays the way that that's probably intended to be played. Heal.
Thanks so much.
Oh god, she has no experience. I need to start killing with her soon. Speaking of... Twitch just... That's the summary, Loke. Hi, Loke, by the way. And yeah, I know Nosferatu is an attack spell. We'll start doing that next round, I believe. Because she's not in range of it, buddy. Alright, what can we do up here? I really want experience on Ingrid. He's 5, so I don't care about him. Sylvain. I don't actually want to kill anybody. Let's attack him, see what happens here. Yes, Byleth and the Harem. We're actually playing as you, Lord Haremont. And I really want this guy to die. Down it goes.
I did what I had to.
Not quite 4. Sims 3, Lord Haremont. Except the genders are different, but whatever. As if that ever mattered. No, exactly, Heroic. I don't blame anybody either. No judgment. I play without permadeath. I said it earlier. I actually think that playing... Oh, I should have grabbed the pro. I didn't even think about that. I actually think that playing without permadeath and not reloading is harder than playing with permadeath and reloading. Because you have to deal with lost units in the middle of a fight. Alright, Sylvain, I need you to live through this. You're not going to live. Yep, alright, Sylvain's down. So, we didn't get Sylvain to 4. That's fine. That's fine. What are you, Ash? Garbage. That's what you are.
Let's keep our guard up.
Sorry, Ash. She's just more important. Also... Hey, look. We can actually hit from here. Yeah, the Fire Emblem series in general has permadeath, just like some other games like XCOM does too. It's actually a really common feature in tactical turn-based RPGs. I believe FFT had it as well. I know some of the earlier Ogre Battle stuff, or sorry, Tactics Ogre stuff did. I need to replenish her sword soon.
Seems I prevailed.
There's 4 on Ingrid. Come on, stats! Dex, Speed, Luck, Def, Resistance, and Charisma. I'll take it. I'll send you over here. No. Yeah, no strength ups because screw me, apparently. Alright, Ash, die!
I aim for greatness.
She's well on her way to 5. I'm leaving this music going. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. You can't stop me. I'd really like to get some Mercedes experience in here. So let's do that. And then... Ooh, Italian leveled up. And this shouldn't kill him? Yeah, this won't kill him. Oh, he's too experienced from level 4. But whatever, what I really want, I'm going to go ahead and blow a thing here. She's almost out of spear anyways. Make sure this hits. There we go.
Seems I prevailed. My technique could use some polish.
Interesting level up. And yeah, there goes the Iron Lance. Yeah, she actually got a strength up. I'm shocked. That was a good level, too. MVP, Ingrid. Sure. Yeah, speed, strength, and dex. I'll take it. Oh, it's time to do classes. Hang on. Okay, group task. I still like the idea of doing Skywatch with Ingrid, I do. But... let's do Annette. And yeah, we have much reduced motivation from the previous. We can't even train Dimitri or Sylvain or Ingrid at all. I have 7 training sessions. We will max that out. Alright, Dedu. Shield armor, yes.
I have deep...
Mercedes. Yeah, just Keep your magic going. Annette, keep your magic. I do like it how it has memory cursor for these. She is so close to raising her magic stat. Ash, hey, could you suck slightly less, Ash? No, not on my deck, not on my deck now! Alright, question. What's with the triple stars? Anyone know? You get an ability for filling them. So Ash actually wants to be a spear dude, apparently. Interesting. Oh, sucks to be you. You're a bowman. Alright, be a bowman. Give in to the bow side. Where did I decide he was going to be? Right. So that means he needs to... Oh, God. It's a weakness. Ugh. But I do want him to be a Dark Knight. And I'm almost positive Dark Knight was that. So, yeah. I'm going to keep doing that. Let's do it.
It was nothing.
Yeah, let's just focus on that. And that's everything. I'm out of training. Let's go. I always have time for you, Annette.
Sir, do you have a moment? Well, I have this book of battle tactics that I borrowed from one of the knights. There's one part that I just don't understand. Do you think you could explain it to me?
Well, let's try.
Great, thank you so much. It's about this diagram here. I don't get why the knights are grouping up in that forest there. I just can't see the advantage to a formation like that. Yay, I finally get it! You really are a great teacher.
Nope.
I knew asking you was the right idea.
Oh, God, she looked at the camera.
I love learning new things. That's why I came to the Officers Academy. I want to learn magic, battle tactics, martial arts, and, well, all kinds of stuff. I'm learning more now than I have in my whole entire life. Speaking of, I'd better go visit the library for some research before magic practice, which is just before sword training.
Don't overdo it.
That's just not possible. I always find it's more tiring to laze around doing nothing.
Mood.
I've never been any good at that. I have to have something to do. Like, on my days off, I need to get up early and take care of the cleaning first, or I just can't relax. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I know, I actually do.
Oh, I'm so glad you agree. You'd be surprised how rare it is to find people like us. Mercy never sets foot outside her room on her days off. I don't get that girl sometimes. Not to mention... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was supposed to be on cooking duty today. Ugh, I completely forgot. Sorry, Professor, but I have to run. Thanks again for your help.
I hate to do this, but I've been slowly working myself up to an animations negative. The canned animations are not only bad, but more to the point misused. We're only like 2 sessions in, and I've already seen that. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, the canned animations are terrible, which is frustrating because the manual like the bespoke animations, are really good. In fact, if you notice, I've already jotted down a positive for bespoke animations. Like, geez. Oh, gosh. I need to write down some thoughts on something. Hang on. So we've got Divine Pulse. Supports. Battalions. Let's call this the motivation... No. Activity. Motivation training loop. That, yeah, that's what we're going to call that. Right? You see what I'm saying? You go do stuff to raise people's motivation, which you can then... so you do stuff, that raises motivation and support. That gives you access to more supports and more training, which allows you to do more stuff, training them out, and then you go do more things in order to raise their motivation, and blah, 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 blah.
I thought I heard someone.
Oh, hang on. We need Felix's song. Let's see. Felix's song. Felix's song.
Care to train with me? Waving the sword around alone is boring. And I'm tired of crossing swords with worthless opponents. But you seem like a worthy adversary.
Sure.
I've always been interested in your technique. You learned from the former captain of the Knights of Seros, and traveled Fodlan fighting as a mercenary. Good sparring partners like you don't grow on trees. But know that I will beat you, and I will surpass your strength.
Why are you so focused on becoming stronger? Because it's an archetype.
Why? I never really thought about that. I learned to thrust a sword before I learned to write my name. Of course, my upbringing wasn't unique. That's how it is for all children in my country.
Agreed, Game Geek.
If you can't swing a sword, however mighty your crest may be, it was the perfect environment for me. I could live free of stodgy values and virtues. Grow strong so you may live, and live to grow stronger. That's what I was taught.
Like, is there any actual meaning or purpose in your life?
Why should I? Nothing's as important as the pursuit of strength.
Okay.
But that's enough idle chatter. Take out your sword. My mind is emptied of all but the thrill of the challenge.
Okay, so then we effortlessly body him. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure. I was going to say something, and I can't remember what now. Right, it was in response to Game Geek's thing. How many of you have seen me give positives, usually for storytelling mechanics, for portraits that convey emotion? In fact, it's actually a kind of a common storytelling positive that I tend to give. It's because you can do a lot with a portrait, even if it just has, just like 5 animations per character. You can still do a lot more with that, in my opinion. And then there's the games that are insane, which have a whole lot more than 5 per character. Oh, wait, hang on. The church. The church!
I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I probably went with Felix and Annette for some stupid reason. Oh, whatever, I don't even care. Yeah, no, exactly, Game Geek. That's exactly the reason why that's a negative. And yeah, I saw that, Ross, and I'm pretty excited about it.
We'll do our best.
Also true, her royal swiftness.
We did well enough.
Bo's up to C. I think it's one of our first C's.
It seems I've improved.
Am I starting to master this?
No.
I'm getting much better.
Learned fire.
It's all coming together.
It all makes sense now.
Let's see. So Ingrid is still D+ on several things. Annette's getting there. She's at a C on her main. Although I need to raise both. I need to remember to switch. Remind me to switch her goals, because I forgot I need to raise both to get the Ultra Mage class. Oh yeah, and her Royal Flute just mentioned some of them I've commented on too. Apparently not all the Master classes are worth it, which is even more reason to give that walkthrough. It is negative. At a glance, the Master classes would be, like, the best. They're at the bottom of the tier, right? Now, I get you, and indeed quite a few tactical games don't have the bottom classes being the best. I can actually name an example of that right off the top of my head, because I keep bringing up Final Fantasy Tactics, where just having a monk, especially with a samurai sub-ability or a dragoon sub-ability, is a death machine. And you get monk really early in the game. By contrast, the Dark Knight in the PSP version of Final Fantasy Tactics kind of sucks and takes forever to unlock. Super not worth it. Anyways, so Ash is up to C, Felix is nowhere because he sucks. I feel like I need to change him too. Remind me to change around their goals. Oh, town music. Hang on, hang on. Oh, apparently today is a seminar. Well, can I, like, see my stuff? I'll look at certs in a sec. Hang on, hang on. I want to do my goals first. I want Lance and writing. And then for you... honestly, just stick with that. For Felix, I think he's going to need... oh, God, what's he going to need? I don't remember. Hang on. Sword plus reason. Probably bow and writing, if I were to guess. Sylvain, spear plus writing. Annette, I want you to be reason and faith. Hello, Elizar. Welcome to Twitch is not exploding today. True rarity. I think that's good. Although, hang on. I was going to have him be War Master, which is Axe and Brawl. That's pretty bad. I might have him focusing on Axe. Why would that shock me, Elizar? What about that would shock me? Oh, that's just what he's doing there. Hang on, better idea. Let's do this and then focus up here for now. Nobody else did. That's because they're cowards and idiots. Scientology sucks. The end. Moving on. So he set up for that. He set up for that. He set up for that. I think... what was I going to do with Sylvain, actually? Great Knight, maybe? No. Actually, I was going to do Great Knight with him, wasn't I? Because Holy Knight... no. Yeah? No. Sylvain's going to be Dark Knight. He's going to need reason. That's going to suck, actually. Why don't I stop focusing on Lance? He's learning Lance just as is. Why don't we have reason and writing as his tool? Yeah, he'll be our Dark Knight. Yeah, we'll focus on that for now. Alright, so, hey, support conversation. Dedu and Annette.
What was that noise?
To-do! Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How did you manage that?
I looked away for a moment, and the pan just went boom! Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Yes, heroic Lucas, 100%.
I I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
And thus they had sex forever, the end. Now, the problem is the brickwork isn't very good in this game in general. This is a Switch game. A Switch 1 game. I like the sprite work. I think the characters actually look really good. The backgrounds don't. An early Switch 1 game.
I swear His Highness never sleeps.
You're out late, Sylvain. Is it safe to assume you've been wildly carousing with women? I'm afraid that behavior simply will not do.
Ah, Your Highness. Hello. No, I was not wildly carousing with women. There was only the one. Let's just forget you saw me. Agreed?
Unfortunately, I can't do that. It's time someone talked some sense into you. And it seems the task has fallen to me.
They also blur the hell out of him to hide it.
I'm not saying you can't enjoy yourself at night. But you must learn the art of moderation. Again and again, you end up wandering the streets until the early morning.
Okay, I get it. I don't need one of your lectures. I've got them all memorized anyway. I promise I'll be better in the future. I'll stop going out at night. I'll focus more on my studies.
The other problem, too, hi Cinematic Civ, is the backgrounds aren't the actual backgrounds. Have you noticed that? They took a screenshot of the actual spot in the game, and then they just have a JPEG of it, a kind of blurry JPEG of it. And yeah, it looks off. I get what they're going for. I get why they did it. I don't agree at all, you know? Honestly, just dumping them in the pre-existing assets would probably have worked a lot better. They have most of these 3D sets already built. Just dump them there. Oh no, I've already caught on to that, Ross. I'm sure he is not going out with women every single night.
And in return, you'll go into town with me. And we'll invite some cute girls to dinner. Shall we shake on it?
The way your mind works absolutely confounds me. How did you even arrive at such a notion?
You need to get out more. Naive and uptight is no way to live your life.
Naive and uptight? Yes, well, compared to you, I imagine I'm downright run-of-the-mill.
I'm not so sure. Most men are experienced enough to know not to give a dagger to the girl they...
Will you never let that rest? It was many years ago. Perhaps a good knock on the head will help you to finally forget about it.
With your brute strength, a knock on the head could knock the life right out of me. You better watch that temper, Your Highness. So how about this? I'll try to behave, and you'll try to loosen up.
If I do as you wish, will you truly promise to improve your behavior?
What'd I just say? Of course I'll behave. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word. What about you? I want to see you with a girl on your arm.
Yeah, a girl named Edelgard.
I will attempt to do as you ask. But you had better uphold your end of the bargain as well.
Seriously? Yeah, I'll believe it when he introduces me to the lucky girl. Oh, Dimitri, you always take even the silliest things so very seriously. This should be fun.
I'm telling you, no, I'm sorry, Dimitri plus Edelgard. I don't even care. Felix and Annette, huh? Okay.
Today's dinner is steak and then a cake that's yummy yum. Now it's time to fill my tummy tum. Oh, this mountain of sweets and treats that I long to eat. Oh, stacks of steaks and cakes and crumbs and yums.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Felix, you were listening, were you?
I heard enough to know that you're hungry.
No, I mean, well, yes. At least tell me you didn't see the dance.
You have nice footwork. Get something to eat. I can take over watering the plants.
You're evil, Felix!
And you're shouting.
You can't just spy on people while they're singing without even saying anything! It's not right!
I actually did call out that I was coming in. It's not my fault you didn't hear.
Well, you need to speak louder then! Ugh, this is so embarrassing. And of course I was singing some silly food song I made up. I should have been singing about bears or swamp beasties.
I didn't realize there were songs about bears and swamp beasties. That food song seemed to be close to your heart. Your stomach isn't far from your heart, after all.
Oh, you are the worst!
Huh. What was that about? I better water these plants. Wouldn't want them to get thirsty, or they might start singing too.
Yeah, whoever voices Annette does a pretty good job. So probably not Eleazar. I know better than to try and pick a fight for absolutely no good reason. And in response to you, no, I have never heard of the Bradle Guard memes. And in response to you, I'm not recruiting any other characters this particular playthrough. We're going to go ahead and just focus on the DLC characters plus the Blue House individuals. Okay. Yeah, let me double check something. Oh, right, I haven't bought anything yet. I need to buy things. Can I buy things from this? I can't, can I? Let's lock this in. Never, Brown Checker. Never. Oh, here we go. Marketplace. Woo! Okay. I need to buy for you a training sword. And for you, also a training sword. Alright, she's still on land. Oh, she needs a new lance. How are we doing here? She just got that, she just got that. He's doing okay. I'll go and get him another lance just to have it in the bank there. Same thing with him, and a bow. That's a lance. How did I buy a lance? Bow. Bow? He's fine. He's fine. Well, I should probably get him another one. Yeah, I was about to say, do you know how this works, Chill Pangolin? Do you need me to tell you how this works? I'm going to grab another one for myself while we're at it. Yeah, they actually pay their teachers, unlike some other groups I could mention. I mean, a crazy simp doesn't really strike me as someone who's cool or interesting, Elizar, so I'm gonna go with no. Still don't have the blacksmith. Alright, we can do several certs. So yeah, Dimitri can go into soldier, and that's the lance one, so we're gonna do that. Just looking at the outfits here. What's the next level for us? 10. What's Myrmidon? That's sword. Yeah. I remember we did a lot with Myrmidon in one of these. I don't remember which. Axe, bow, and brawler. What the hell? And monk, which is apparently a mage. Whatever. Nope, nope, nope. So, yeah, soldier, yes. Remind me to buy some beginner seals soon.
Good results.
What do I turn him into? I guess fighter? Raises his resistance, magic, and strength. Yeah, let's do it.
I passed.
Tiny, tiny stabos. And Felix, we know what he's going to be. That's a Myrmidon. That's easy. Probably Draco's father, Eleazar. He was the one who had the most actual character and development. Even though his wife was actually more interesting than he was, but still true. And everyone else isn't. Oh, wait, no, Ingrid. Soldier, yes.
I must continue.
Okay. Hang on, I forgot one more thing. Sorry. See if that's even an option. Yeah, let's get her a javelin. I meant to do that earlier, just kind of spaced. Get rid of that. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Menuing the game, am I right? Seminars! Higher skilled instructors get more experience as attend. People attend. Here we go. So we can attend my seminar. Seteth's, Hanneman's, or Manuela's. Okay, so... that increases sword on Felix, and that's it. That's the only thing I care about there. Seteth's would increase spear on me and Ingrid and Dimitri, so we're probably going to go with that one. Hanneman's increases bow and black magic. So that would actually be helpful for both Mercedes and Annette. That would also increase bow for Ash. So that's 3 or 3, just different 3s. In fact, that's 3 too. So that's Felix. Oh my God, words. Felix, Mercedes, and Annette, or Annette, Mercedes, and Ash, or us, Dimitri, and Ingrid. What do y'all think? I'll actually be right back. Which one do you think we should do? So we can get 3 benefits no matter what. No response. Ah, y'all suck. Alright. In that case, I lost you. Let's do this one. That's going to be one of the most irritating to raise, I think. Okay, I got one person responded, so I'll follow that one response. I adhere. And obey.
That worked out well.
You lost an ultimate utter bet, Lord Aramont.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Woo! Motivation goes up. It's Mercedes' birthday. Give her some money.
Thank you so much.
Congrats, Lord Aramont.
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Note to self, send Felix out to die.
I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Women don't become bandits.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come. True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well. Ah, and speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Seros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side. Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
Whatever do you mean?
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow, I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
Yeah, foreshadowing. Alright. Hold up. I just had a thought. What was I going to do? Right. Is it here? How do we do this? Do not know how to do this. Abilities? Here we go. Here we go. We are not romancing Dimitri. Okay, counter adjacent. That's what I thought that was. Just want to make sure. Let's rally resistance. Use rally to grant resistance to an ally. Okay. Listen, if Dimitri's going to be anyone's queen, Alright, well, since we're going to go to an actual plot battle for the first time in 2 hours, oh my god, this game. This right here. This is it. This is it. Let's do it. I mean, we did do 2 practice battles, but really that was just running around getting people leveled. Didn't actually get everyone to 5. We'll work on that in this battle.
Taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
It's fine. They're a member of a mercenary company called Seed. This is all for profit.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Yep, so Divine Pulse. It's amazing. No notes. Seriously, Divine Pulse is a fantastic mechanic.
The Red Canyon. This is the first time I have ever been here. It's like walking through a ruin. Let's get this battle out of the way, Professor. The thieves must have already been driven back.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
According to our information, there is a back road to the west. Let's split up and approach from the west and the front. If we advance cleverly, we attack from both sides and gain the advantage. I'll leave the rest to you, Professor. But before all else, we'll need to cross the bridge.
Yes, I know what flanking is, game. Thank you. So yeah. Oh, I can't actually show it off. Whatever, we'll talk more about Divine Pulse in just a second. Let's see what we're looking at here. That will be an interesting ability. And yeah, I notice we have our first chest right there. Is it just the one? It is just one. There's a bunch of loot all over the place. But just the one chest. Alright.
What should I do?
Go up here and do your job.
Here we go.
Hey, Bragan. I know the feeling on the cold shower thing. Alright, Dimitri, you don't need a level. I don't need a level. Sylvain, you do need a level. Annette needs a level. Ingrid's fine.
Ready.
Although, let's get her in position at least. Yeah, let's get me out of the way.
Stay focused.
So I need Annette. Felix is whatever. I'll work on level 10 in a minute. I want to get to level 5 first. And yeah, Dimitri's already leveled. Let's
I'll give it my all.
move Ash up here.
Here goes.
I'll cut through.
Okay. Okay, lol, Mercedes.
Had to be done.
Just dead. Just instantly dead.
Still whole and sound, I hope.
Alright, who needs the X most? Looks like Ash or Annette. Or Mercedes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, Mercedes. Hi. That's not gonna be a kill. That will be a kill. How about you? Can you not kill? Hey, there's a not kill. No, we're romancing Mercedes. We're going to romance her.
Is this a joke?
Speed 1. God, your stats suck. Alright, whatever. Now, let's go ahead and Nosferatu. Goodbye.
Had to be done.
Level 3, finally. Please give me something. HP and resistance. Okay, that's whatever.
I hope the goddess blesses them to rest in peace.
Good night, Pajama Day. Okay, so I still need levels in Mercedes, Sylvain, Annette, and Ash. And yeah, I noticed that raw food, there's been some interesting flavor, which I am, as usual, in favor of. Let's start crossing the bridge with our heavies. If you're not paying attention, the strategy I'm employing is I've got the heavies kind of holding the back line. Pretty much just in case. I doubt they'll be needed, but, you know, just in case. While the weak, newbie, garbage, terrible characters are trying to get up there and get some frickin' experience. I want to comment on that. Let's call that... And... that. Okay. I guess I can just leave that there. Alright. Go do your job. Yeah, pretty much. Babysitting. Why don't you scooch over? What is that? It's a thicket. Not as bad as the forest. No, yeah, again, Chopangolin, like I said earlier, some kind of either, like, party experience or experience pool would let us use our favorites while raising everyone else, right? Or use our everyone else, or just what it would open up the options instead of just use the one character. I don't want to do that. But I kind of do. I kind of do, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Let's open up with something a little bit bigger than usual. Yeah, the teacher thing was probably done because Japanese high school, we're walking. But it is interesting in how it opens up some options, narratively speaking, for why we do what we do. Yeah, let's get Mercedes up there. And honestly, everyone else just kind of chills. Yeah, you'll notice I'm pretty much doing the exact opposite of what I probably should be doing. What I should be doing is going out with Byleth and possibly Dimitri and duoing the entire map, bogarting all the experience just for them. Oh, did you hear the Yoshi drums? I should jot that down while we're here. Speaking of which, I should also jot down music.
A change for the better.
Dexterity, luck, charisma, HP. It could be worse.
See? I'm a great fighter.
Murder is okay as long as you're having fun. Anyways, Annette's dead.
Wasn't I struck?
Okay, Hey, Sylvain, could you, do your job, please? Thanks. And then Mercedes, got a job for you. I could Divine Pulse. I could show this off. So let's show off Divine Pulse, okay? So we get 7 charges of Divine Pulse. I think that's tied to teacher level. So Divine Pulse lets you rewind time. That's cool, but what's extremely cool is it lets you rewind to specific actions, not just turns. You see this? I could go all the way back here to when Annette actually attacked, right here, and just kind of choose a specific individual spot to rewind to. It also tells me exactly how many untapped units there are at any given point in rewinding, shows us which phase we're rewinding to, and of course how many charges we have left. This is a wonderfully gradient mechanic. I love Divine Pulse. I guess we could try to keep a lane. Let's go back to here. So, alright, fine. Let's get Mercedes up there instead. And split up the damage between the two of them.
Here goes.
No, I didn't look. Could people stop dying for 5 seconds, please?
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
I'll go.
Wait, what don't you agree on, Ross? Oh, right, the non-sharing experience. No, I'm with Czar on that. There's too many reasons why it's really frustrating to play like this. And I can explain it simply by saying XCOM. A toggle would fix everything, as it always would, so I'd be down for that. That is, in fact, the same problem Pokemon makes. Modern Pokemon games make it mandatory, which is also bad. Okay, Annette, my boogie. My boogie. In XCOM, it also kind of creates a... It contributes to the failure spiral, is what I'm going to describe that as. Because, let's say you've got, you know, super good units, and then you lose your super good units. And it's like, oh, okay, well now I have to train up new units. But you can't, because you have no one to carry them anymore, and they only get experience if they get kills, and they're too weak to get kills. And that's not an end game problem, that's like a mid-game problem. By the time you get to tier 2 or tier 3 units, your basic troops are no longer good enough. What, Manuela, Czar? My one true love. I believe that's increasing support value between two characters, Lord Emma. You can really min-max who fights next to whom in order to raise their support. I'm not doing that. No, exactly. Like I said, this is a preference thing. The reason I don't like experience being on individuals, to a nutshell, is that I'm not trying to win the fight. At no point in time am I thinking about winning the fight, because that's not part of the equation. What I'm trying to do is level my troops. I'm thinking about, okay, I want you up here to get this experience off of you, and I want you to get this experience off of you. I'm not thinking about winning. At no point does that even enter my mind. I've got other things to think about. Speaking of... why don't we have...
I'm on it.
You go over here. Yeah, let's do that. And yeah, there is a positive feedback loop. Which I know sounds strange to say it that way, but like, it is. It's a positive feedback loop that can be created by the fact that you do something and it encourages more of it to do, which encourages more of it to do, etc. That's what a positive feedback loop means. I know that sounds strange to describe a failure spiral as a positive feedback loop, but that's what it is. You lose a guy, and it's like, oh shoot, and that causes it to feedback into itself, increasing the loop. Can I hit him from here? Yes, I can. I don't know how the bonus experience thing works, although hopefully I will someday. Path of Radiance, I think it was.
I'll do my best.
Can we kill him? Let's try it. Let's go for it. Kill! Good job.
Gotta stay focused.
Level 4. Holy moly. Annette is alive.
Everyone will be so pleased.
HP, Dexterity, Luck, Charisma. I think those are the exact same stat up, so I think you're right. I think that's deterministic. That sucks. You're all level whatever, so that doesn't matter.
What should I do?
Let's go here. Actually, I can't hit him with that. Okay, now Squire status. I mean, there is the adjunct system, which we haven't really played around with yet. Let's spread the experience. See, this is a good, perfect example. I could kill him, but I don't want to because I want someone else to get the experience. And I'm pretty sure he's going to attack Annette. So I've got him to very low health. So he can now go attack Annette. She'll kill him with her counterattack. And then we're good. What's the end turn? There it is. End. Yep, so he attacks Annette. And... well, that's not what I... okay, yeah, you got him. You see what I mean, right? I specifically took that action in order to try and gain experience on her instead of on him. So I think everything you do gains experience, but to my knowledge, please correct me if I'm wrong, killing is by far the biggest chunk. That's why I'm focusing so much on who gets killing blows. No, exactly, 2 base master. I think a combined system would be great. And apparently Path of Radiance does this? Question mark. Let's send you... are you going to be north enough to taunt? No. Well, let's get you in place anyways. And let's just get everyone else up here. I'm very curious what Fortune's Weave is going to do. I'm also really looking forward to Fortune's Weave, believe it or not. Considering I haven't even played Engage at all. Yes, heal Annette. Here, watch, see? That did give me some experience. About 15, it looks like. That was enough. Ooh, luck, defense, magic, charisma, and HP. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ash, get up there. You also are not level 5. And the rest of you don't matter. I probably will like Engage, because you know me. You know I like gameplay in a game. I've never been quiet about that. Why don't you scooch over here? I am aware of certain aspects of Engage's story that none of them are good. None of them are good. Let's move Annette here. And let's move Mercedes here. That way she can heal both. We'll start with Annette again. My baby.
Oh, thanks.
I personally don't like the plot of Three Houses. I will not spoil here for very obvious reasons. But I'm not engaged with it. No pun intended. I've never been into it. Oh God, really, Ross? Jesus Christ. But in... the thing that I really like about the story in Three Houses, and you could probably already guess what I'm about to say, it's the characters. The characters sell Three Houses, I'm sorry. Like, obviously, I've only done the one route, but there were a lot of good and memorable characters there. I think we will specifically wait to get the damage bonus, and I'm going to end. See what happens. Yes, come to me, my experience in things. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, meanwhile, Engage, obviously, I don't know. Let me think about this. How do I want to do this? I want you, like, up here. I wish you had a taunt. I might go over there just to engage him and keep him busy, because they're not going to attack him anyways. Let's make sure we've got the gauntlets equipped. Alright. Annette's going to get turbo attacked if I go there, but that's okay. I actually want that. Let's go ahead and blow wind on this one. No jokes. Only on him Lord Harriman, but yes. Oh, wow. Nice shot, Annette. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, Dedu has a special thingy. I don't even know if I could show it to you. It's the thing in the far lower left there, actually. but I don't... Oh, here we go. I can do this. Staun's Shield. If unit takes no action except for weight, grants +4 defense for 1 turn. I'm surprised by it, 2-Base Master, because this game sold silly well. I double-checked me on this, but I'm pretty sure this is currently the best-selling Fire Emblem game. And, yeah, that's weird that they didn't support that. Okay, so Mercedes. I'm actually going to do something weird with you. No. Let's do this, because you can get up there. Let's poke at him with Sylvain.
So obvious.
Yeah, Fire Emblem has a weird behind-the-scenes arc, which I'll mostly talk about whenever we cover Awakening, because that's where that's really the most relevant. It's Fire Emblem was kind of like a niche. Let's just make this in our spare time while we're making our Paper Mario games kind of a thing for Intelligent Systems. And they were like, you know what, we're going to make Awakening, and it's not going to sell, and that's okay, we're going to walk away with it. And then Awakening was just like, and it was a smash hit. And they were like, oh, okay. And thus the series is still going. And yeah, I'm hopeful that Fortune's Weave beats those numbers. We'll see. Let's keep doing fire for now.
No hard feelings.
She's such a psychopath. My one true love. Sorry. Okay. In case I end up wanting to use them, I might as well start moving these people forwards. No, not at all cinematic. Fortune's Weave isn't even close to funded. No, this was what I call a thank you stream. This is in acknowledgement for all the people who've been putting a lot of effort and support into getting this run happening for a while.
It's all ours. There's no way we're gonna give it up to some knights.
Let's think carefully.
No damage! That's actually really funny. No damage. I mean, it was a battalion attack, but still. Oh, I hope so too, cinematic. Again, I'm looking forward to Fortune's Weave. I kind of want to go back and push through the other Fire Emblems we've got in the books before we get there. It's not a need. It's kind of a background want, you know. Yeah, give me a second. I keep track of how long games are on the list. And I dealer's choice this. This and the next several games are all dealer's choiced up. Like I said, it's thank you streams. So this one was on the books for 2,203 days. And yeah, we played this game back in 2019 before the Oblivion line. It's part of why I was so hesitant to push it forward, because we've already played. It's the same problem I have with Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate 3. And Witcher 3, and I think there's a few others. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, that's another one. How do I want to deal with this? They're already moving, but I kind of don't care. I want you over here. But I don't... okay, so all of them are still level 4. None of them are there. But Sylvain can make that, and he's an inch from leveling. So even if he doesn't kill, he'll probably level.
That won't work.
There we go. There it is. Come on, give me some decent stats. Strength, dexterity, speed, defense, resistance, charisma. Okay. Not complaining. Not complaining. Neither of them can make it, but she can get a heal in. Why don't you go do that?
My thanks.
A little bit Blade to Fall, but I'm not as worried about Dragon Quest XI because we're not going to get there until we've done all the other Dragon Quest games first. Well, almost all the others.
Thanks.
So that's already kind of by default a long-term thing. All right. So why don't we do this? Get him in position way over here. Get a shot off. Possibly kill. Definitely kill. Speed kills, remember. If you're wondering why they get special two attacks occasionally, that's speed. That's what... Hey, we got a chest key. That's... Thanks.
That would have been me.
Ooh. I like his quote for having murdered someone for the first time. Oh yeah, he's rooted. I believe the experience is finite up to a point, but there's like DLC stuff and auxiliary battles you can grind basically forever at a certain point. But yes, I think Dragon Quest XI is at least in the running for the best Dragon Quest game. And one of the best JRPGs ever made. I say that without hyperbole. It's way up there. Okay, that looks like that's not going to activate him. So let's go and go for it. Yeah, no, we've talked before about how we've kind of already got most of the best RPGs already on the books. Dragon Quest XI is going to be in the running, I think, for getting up there, along with obviously stuff like FF6 and Chrono Trigger. Why don't we send you over here? Mercedes, you go with her. And get a heal off. Might as well.
You're a big help.
Okay, that did give her experience. I was wondering. Persona 5, I don't think is going to surpass the tops, but yeah, it's going to be pretty high up there. Any RPG that has a high story and a high gameplay is pretty much what we're looking for. And Dragon Quest XI has very solid gameplay, and so does Persona 5. Let's go ahead and send out Ingrid. I'm already thinking about my 10s, so I think we're going to push my 10 first. And for obvious reasons, we'll go ahead and get Dimitri up here. And everyone else can kind of lag behind. I don't think Persona 4 is going to be in punching range of 5, but I've only played it the one time, and if I'm being honest, I barely remember it. I remember the big plot twist, and that's about it. Which I will not be sharing for obvious reasons.
Predictable.
Okay. Like I said, let's start pushing me. We're a little better statted than our students.
That is that.
Bouillon. Money, money. Okay, we're all... Oh, no, actually, they didn't hit 4. Okay. And let's go ahead and get her all over here as well. Sylvain, I don't know what to do with you. I guess we'll do this. You know, honestly, let's pull Dimitri back. Let's just send Byleth forward. Let's get to level 10 on her.
No hesitation.
Yeah, you're dead.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Just...
Should I have...
Hector, stop killing the enemy, Hector! HP, strength, magic, luck. I'll take strength. Miss. Rusted sword. Ooh. Jesus Christ. It's crushing there. Alright, I actually want you to back off, believe it or not. And then you scooch up and finish. But it depends on what I'm going for, Chill Pangolin. For example, on my mage here, I don't really care about, strength. Which I just got a strength up. Magic, luck, and charisma. So that's not a great level up. I only really got one level up, one stat on her, to put that into perspective. Alright, is that everything? Is that everyone? Yep, okay. Wait, who's our fourth? Oh, Ash. He is also still not level 5. Alright, let's fix that. I'm vaguely gratified nobody thinks Persona 3 could beat Persona 5, by the way. I was not impressed with 3. I get why it took off, but it feels like the Mega Man 2 of the Personas, you know what I mean?
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
I haven't played R. I only played the original, when it was new, even. Okay, so she's level 5. Mercedes is not, so we gotta focus on Mercedes and I think Ash right now. Yeah. We're gonna do it, we're gonna get everyone to level 5. Hey, Wolvero. Whoops. Just send the rusted sword. Don't even know. Yes? Why? Hold up. Hold up. Ah! Ooh. Ahem. Okay. Listen, I have to be horribly wrong at least once. Do you know how weird it would be if I was right all the time? Damn, it's not going to provoke. That's okay. Admittedly, part of the problem, and I know this is going to sound weird, is I'm just not a very big JRPG fan in general. So, the Persona series in general are very JRPGs. Not to the extent of, say, the Tales series, but they're definitely up there. Why would you attack the person who can counterattack you? They have a white mage. Soon to be a past tense statement. Alright, Mercedes and Ash. Let's scooch behind you. Well, yes, but I'm admittedly conflating JRPG with anime RPG. For reasons I've actually discussed before. Damn, she is so close to 5. Alright. Ash, bring us home. And hit level 5.
That was tough.
Nope. They're so close. Both Ash and freaking Mercedes are so close to level 5. But they're not there.
So helpful.
What does rally do, by the way? What? Like, I'm sorry, I apparently missed that somewhere. Depends on the rally. Okay. How do I tell what a rally does? Let's ask this in a different direction. Why did I do that? I want to go here. Receive chest key. Yeah, I don't really need those, but thanks. Ah, use rally to grant res +4 to an ally. There you go. Oh, and plus... Okay, so it's +4 strength and +4 rally. So never mind. Her rally is just buffed. I didn't even check. Hang on. I have no idea. How long does rally last? Okay, 1 turn, so it's for the next turn. Okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. It's just out of range. Let's do this.
Thank you.
Ah! Anyways, I don't remember it taking that long to get to stuff. I'm not saying you're wrong, Chill Penguin. I can't speak to that problem. So I'm not going to. Oh my god, she's 4 experience from leveling. Mercedes! Level! Level, damn you. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. She just needs to get a head in. There. Level 5. Jesus Christ. Magic, and that's kind of it. No, better than nothing. Ash, kill him. Ash, use a combat arts to kill him. Oh my god, he needs 1 experience. He needs 1... oh my god, I hate everything. I hate Ash, so this is working out really well. Worst character by a huge margin. Anyways, meanwhile, I'm over here just brutally murdering the guy who dared to come in range of me. Flawlessly.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, we'll call that good. Alright. Give me a counter. You have the ability to counter. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Level. Now get good stats. You had to counter, kill, level, and get good stats. Dexterity, speed, and luck. Okay. Okay. Alright, everyone's 5. Holy moly. What does luck do in this game? I don't know. So the stats they get appear to be determined once you enter the map. But after that, yeah, they're random. Or not counting that, I should say. Why don't you go heal your one true love?
Yeah, I owe you.
Interesting. I do like cheating, but no, we're good, we're good. Thank you, little one, for the sub very much. Always appreciate. Give me 1 second here. And that's going towards Fire Emblem Echoes. FFTR, excuse me, and Live Alive. Yeah, they also have. Oh, we're out of heals. Ah. They have stat tables, so they have certain weight valuations. I don't know if class affects that. I just know that they have stat tables per character. Yeah, Mercedes had no problem killing people. That's interesting. Hi.
It can't be. The mercenary from before? So what now, you're pals with the Knights? I'll kill you and your pesky brats!
In fairness, you did already kill me. But I'm not level 1 anymore. So I have extremely bad news.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Hey, Ding 9.
We must all do our part.
Strength up, by the way.
We have defeated the thieves. We'll follow the knight's instructions for what to do next. You led us well, Professor.
Somehow I was still the MVP. I guess I was splitting up all the other experience so much. Most deployed. Dorothea. Why? Sorry. I remember this place. Actually, no, I'm gonna go. Since when has this been called Red Canyon?
I wonder why it is that you recall this place. You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm just desperately in love with you.
Do you think you can lie to me? It saddens me to know you wish to hide such things from me. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place. As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place. And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Professor, we should return to the monastery soon. We're all ready for the journey.
It is time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
We're finally back. I'll leave the report to Lady Rhea in your hands, Professor. Huh. Edelgard. Does the Black Eagle House have a mission to see to? Remember, on a real battlefield, one can never tell what's to come. You can never dismiss the possibility of the worst-case scenario. Take care, Edelgard.
There's no need to state the obvious, Dimitri. But tell me, why the concern? Perhaps you doubt my abilities? If so, your lack of insight is disappointing.
That's not what I meant. If I've offended you, I hope you'll accept my apology.
Don't worry about it. Professor, we must hurry. Everyone's waiting on you.
I suppose I should be off too. Try not to let her get to you, Dimitri. I promise you, there's no need for concern.
Puppy love.
Now that's a lark. I had no idea you had a sense of humor, Professor. I'll tell you all about it. Some other time.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation. But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place. Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry. Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
I'm sorry, a goddess? There's no gods in this setting, come on.
Long ago, the divine Saros received a revelation from the goddess, a gift to help guide the lost. The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
Wow. I had no idea that they were gods.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all. Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't. Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land. If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
Yes.
Are you simple? That's impossible. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected? Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead. No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
I do like the world building for whatever that's worth. I should jot that down here. There are new places to explore in the monastery. I have some money. God, can you imagine they actually pay you in this game?
I have a new mission for your students.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seros.
I'm sorry, who?
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom. He's been showing hostility toward the church for some time now.
A vanguard unit from the Knights of Seros is already on its way to his stronghold, Castle Gaspar. Lord Lonato's army is nothing compared to the Knights. It is quite possible the rebellion has already been suppressed.
Even so, I would like for your class to travel with the Knights' rear guard to deal with the aftermath.
War zones are unpredictable. We do not expect you will have cause to battle, but be prepared for the worst.
Excuse me. You sent for me, Lady Rhea?
This is Catherine. She will be...
Best character. Sorry.
You will be accompanying.
Nice to meet you. We've heard a lot about you. If you need anything, just ask.
She is one of our bravest knights, and that is no small feat. Only an exceptional few have what it takes to join the Knights of Seros. This mission should prove useful in demonstrating to the students how foolish it would be to ever turn their blades on the church.
Look, everyone's got to have a simp, okay? Sylvain's birthday. Fine, here, have some money.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Now go away. Oh god, everything's good today. Alright, now to spend 700,000. Oh my god. Global activity, 96%. Explore. Yeah, we can pick now. Oh dear god, the pick. the pick. God, we're only in chapter 2. When does chapter 4 start? Does anyone know? Asking for a friend.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it right.
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No. None of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
Oh, this won't end well. If I leave her to it, she'll make an even bigger mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir-fry, what you really want is this.
Listen, Mercedes. She's... okay, yep, alright, cool. We're already up to B with these two. Oh no, this is C, never mind, I'm dumb. Why are we up to C?
That shopping trip took longer than expected, didn't it, Mercy? It truly did. You bought just about everything in the place. You're so good at deciding the best thing to buy. I sort of wanted it all. I mean, not that I was excessive. I think you bought just about as much as I did. Oh, really? The number of bags you're carrying says otherwise. What? That's... Oh, fine. You got me. I was just having too much fun. I love shopping with you, Mercy. It was fun. It's nice going into town without having to run errands for once. Isn't it? And I'm pretty confident the professor will forgive our little detour. This actually reminds me of going to school in Ferdiad. Me too. It almost feels like that time in our lives was a story from long ago. So much has changed since then. Oh, but there's at least one thing that hasn't changed. Me and you, right? We're the same old friends we always were. That's just what I was about to say. I've known you so long I can always guess. Mercy, we'll stay friends like this forever, won't we? Is something wrong? You sound worried. Since our time in the capital, so much has happened. We've had to make new lives for ourselves, and we've seen at least as many hard times as good. If things keep changing like this, I wonder if we'll be able to stay the same people we are now. I wonder that too. I don't think everything in the future will be perfect, but it's us. So I'm sure we'll figure it out together, right? How did you know what I was going to say? Oh, Mercy, I can always guess what you're gonna say. Oh, it's getting late. We better hurry back before the professor gets angry. You're right. Run, Mercy! What? Wait for me, Annie. You know I'm not as fast as you. Run!
Mercy is apparently voiced by Dorothy Elias Fawn. I don't recognize that name. In fact, She's apparently... Yeah, she is in Danganronpa. I see that right there as Sumugi Shiragane, it looks like. I don't recognize almost every game she's been in. Except for the Star Ocean series, where she plays various characters. And the Fire Emblem series. She's in Heroes, Echoes, Three Houses, of course. And Three Hopes, and I guess that's it. She is, however, in 700,000 anime roles. Seriously, she's everywhere. Macross, Mobile Suit Gundam, Trigun, Arc the Lad, Digimon, several Digimons, plural, Wild Arms, Wild Hunter Robin, Ghost in the Shell, Standalone Complex, Bleach. I'm just pointing out the ones I know. Sailor Moon. The recent Sailor Moon, by the way. Demon Slayer. Lupin the Third. Yeah, she does a lot of anime. Anyways, work! Okay. We got this. We got this. We can do this. We can kill everything. Alright. Hang on, let me do... What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ahem. Ash, my boogie. You can't become anything because you suck. I mean, he can become a fighter. Is it worth making him a fighter? All that does is raise his strength. Yeah, I might wait until we can become an archer, which he is already good to go. He just needs to be level 10. I might abandon Ash before he gets to level 10. What about Sylvain? What are you doing? You're a soldier. Oh, I need beginner seals. Hang on. Someone remind me. I need beginner seals. Mercedes. Casters. Yep, no, we can become a monk right now. Oh, alright. We'll make him a fighter. So that's 1, 2, I believe 3. And she's already a thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 beginner seals. And I believe that's it. Possibly forever. Alright, go be a fighter for some reason.
Oh, what a relief!
What do you think they actually do when they take the fighter test, right? Like, what do you think the process is there? You become a soldier. What's that, Blitterall? What? Blade Develop? But...
I'm so glad I passed!
Pass an economics test. Probably Blade 2. She's so prolific in anime that it's entirely possible they just tapped her because she was in the pool of, like, what do they call that? There's actually a professional term for it, like background actors. People who do things like grunts. Okay, so my next goal, I think we're beelining Pegasus Night, which means I need to get my lance to C. And that's actually it. No, there's a professional voice acting term for it, Game Geek. It happens in television a lot, too. You get people who will come in and do voice acting for, people roaming around in the background of a shot, right? None of those people are actually talking when you're recording. You just have the principal cast talking, and then later on, the other actors will get in the booth and be like, and that's the background stuff. So I need to raise Lance. Still no, Fluent. It's fine, it's fine. No one will ever know. Okay, so, oh my god. Yes, that's my Dimitri right there. No, I'm kidding. What I actually probably want him to be, I guess, is a Cavalier. Pretty sure. Yeah. And amusingly, he's already good to go on that. It's just Lance and writing. I'm pretty sure Felix and Sylvain also want the exact same thing. So, he needs to raise his stuff. No, Felix is the sword guy, my bad. So, he's gonna be... I'm not sure what, actually. Mercenary? Yeah, I guess mercenary. Yep. And then Sylvain will go for the same route. Ash is just waiting on Archer. Which I'm pretty sure is just straight up bow. Yeah. Sylvain already mentioned. Mercedes. What am I going for on you? What is that, Ross? So we've got priest and mage, so we can split them up now. So I will turn her into a priest and the other one's a sniper. Turn her into priest. Turn Annette into a mage. And Ingrid is also going for Cavalier. Or, sorry, Pegasus, so she needs Lance. Okay, so, nothing new there. Alright, I suppose I will go with the crowd and do Explore. The worst thing in the game. What? Hello?
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter. Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste?
I apologize.
You must try harder from now on.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Whatever. Alright, enjoy this scintillating music for, I'd say about an hour, give or take.
Things we can't obtain here are likely obtainable by way of the underground. Are you unfamiliar with Garreg Mach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise for those who can't stay above ground.
How, Ross? Oh, DLC, right, yeah.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Impressive. Catherine, Her skill is impressive, I'll admit. So is her sword. But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
Probably. I am only level 9. And now I'm already starting to collect gifts, by the way. Is that these? Yeah. Often finds themselves in fights. Felix, I guess. Wooden button. Large physique. Yeah, that's Raphael. Dimitri. Yep.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right. Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
That's actually a good question. Like, you notice that they're sending students to deal with this guy because he is such a nobody.
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. Sorry, I'll shut up about that at some point, I swear. But not today. So hold on. I mean, yeah, Black Default. I mean, that's my point, though, Brownjacker. Is like, obviously, stupid nobles is nothing new, but it's still kind of strange that he's just being like, blah, blah, blah. Damn it, I don't remember what I needed for this. Or this. I was just looking at it. I don't remember what I needed for it. There's got to be... Oh, wow. Land C. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to trust you. Land C. We are at D on Lance. We could get up to C, and we're going to do it. Boom. Okay, we're done. We're now ready to upgrade once we get level 10, which will not be long from now. Interesting. Why is that locked? Why are those locked? Why are these locked? Ah, well, whatever. I mean, Akechi is certainly intended to be a rival character to Joker, but it's kind of hard to have a rival character when the person they are a rival to has none. That's not me being snarky. Joker is not a character. So...
Hey!
If anything, Akechi feels a little bit more like a rival to Makoto, which is funny when you think about that.
Hey, Teach, there's some minor noble rebelling in Fargus, right? He has no chance of winning. I wonder what he hopes to achieve. Huh? Are you going along to help? Sounds like an easy victory, but good luck out there.
Sorry. Video game logic, but also like strategy game logic in particular. If a given mission ever tells you, this is a milk run, it's probably going to be a hell mission.
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck subduing those treasonous nobles.
By the way, hi, Bluent. It is a rare treat to see you.
Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
Please have sex with my dad.
Top-tier mercenary professor?
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Go have sex with my dad already. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Look, we don't need torches. It's fine. We're gonna go one.
Are you going to fight alongside the Knights of Saros? Let me know if you meet anyone.
I hate that animation. I hate that animation. Sorry, it's just the double arm pump grated on me last time, and now I'm seeing it all over the place again.
We're going on a mission with the Knights, right? I wonder if... Oh, sorry, it's nothing. I was just wondering if someone I've been searching for might be among them.
I hope you find whoever it is.
Thank you. I'm definitely gonna find him one of these days. I've heard whispers about Lord Lonato. They say he's a very kind and gentle lord. Why would such a kind man suddenly raise an army? Oh, Professor, you were working late last night, weren't you? You shouldn't overdo it. A ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you stay up too late. Or so I'm told.
Uh-huh.
A favor to ask of you.
Look, I'm just talking to everyone, Ross. As quickly as humanly possible.
Let's see. Doubtless, there are times when one must take up their blade, even if there's no chance of winning.
The Borg say hello.
It's downright senseless. Lord Lenato knows better. If he had enough allies to back his rebellion, it would be a different matter.
Allies?
My apologies. I was just thinking aloud. This whole situation is a bit too strange for my liking. Even with the necessary preparations in place, there is always a chance that something unexpected will occur. Please be ready for anything, Professor. Will you do me a favor?
Investigate stories about Abyss. What?
His Highness is strong, but on the front lines, anything can happen. Losing him would be devastating for Fargus. I hope the Church understands that.
No, I know, but like that's the first they've ever referenced the Abyss to me. So it's like out of the nowhere. Will you investigate the Abyss? I mean, what's huh? Someone walks up. Have you heard of the High Elves? What?
Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Professor, I hear that Lord Lenato served the King of Fargus's older brother when he was younger. Or something like that. He already had status and prestige, so why raise a rebellion? I guess it's none of my business.
Oh my god. It's a miracle, Ross.
Professor, I feel I must speak to you about Caspar's eating habits. I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food in mere seconds. Hence my mentioning it to you. Good luck with him.
Mm-hmm.
Today's meal was delicious. Linhart keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
I agree with whatever you think. That way I'll get more support points with you. Resource supports? I don't know, whatever.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes?
Guys.
She borrowed a book last week and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
Okay, I take it back. I'm breaking up with Manuela. That's too much.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame. Have you witnessed any such behavior?
Only for me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
But like, for real, I'm out. Manuela's gone. Which means there's no one left for me. Wait, no, there's Rhea.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after. My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
You,
Inspiration. This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
Really? Her Royal Fluteness.
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive, despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Tell you what, in what is likely to be our final playthrough, I will romance Rhea just for you guys. So that means in this playthrough we'll romance Mercedes. In the Black Eagle we'll romance Edelgard. In the final one we'll romance Rhea. I don't know who will romance in Golden Deer. I'll have to think about that. Give me my food. Yes, yes, food. Do a mix of everything here. Hilda? Is Hilda in Golden Deer? I didn't think we could be with Hilda while being female Byleth, though. Which is apparently a recurring problem in this game.
Hi there.
I was actually looking at the list earlier of whom you could romance. It is interestingly limited. Where was it? Here we go. So yeah, our only option would be... no one. That's interesting. I mean, we go with Rhea. Again. Yeah, whatever. Ooh, fishing experience.
What? I desired fresh air.
The wind does feel nice.
I have a favor to ask.
Okay. No, Raphael is going to eat us out of house and home if we marry him. That's not happening.
Professor.
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar, that means we'll be passing through Magdred Way. The road is well known for its beautiful surroundings. Depending on the time of year, it can be incredibly foggy, though. When it's like that, you can't enjoy the lovely scenery.
Hint, hint.
Lucky for us, it shouldn't be too foggy while we're there. Not that we'll have time for sightseeing, anyway.
Yeah, so you got torches, right?
Welcome.
Foreshadowing is a... You know what? Yeah, we could do Sothis for Golden Deer. Just for the meme value.
This one?
Thank you.
This one?
Thank you.
This one? This one?
Thank you.
This one? This one? This one? This one?
Please come again.
What do you require?
Sure, Ross.
Do you want to hire this? Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Battalions from various territories gather at the guild. There are even some that aren't affiliated with the Church of Seros. As we are you should visit the guild soon and come to your own conclusions.
Wow!
Battalions will lose endurance. When that happens, you can replenish their endurance by visiting the Battalion Guild in the market.
Sorry, I'm reacting to Ross, not the game. Alright, Claude, you are my one true love. Yeah, but I'm out. Peace! What? Jesus Christ. Alright,
Deal. Abyss? You're interested in that place, are you?
why does Anna sound so weird?
Remains deep below Garrick Mach. That's Abyss. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their reasons and tales to tell. But only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
You can recruit Anna? Why would you want to? Oh my god, why would they make Anna 8? Or I suppose I should say that Anna 8.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all.
Hello.
When my clothes get dirty, that's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
That's okay. And let's talk to the best character in the game.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Have you talked with Catherine yet? If the knights are the cream of the crop, she's the cream of the cream. Oh, and that relic of hers. I hear it's nothing short of amazing.
I look forward to having to fight her as a boss fight later, I'm sure. How did I miss Bernadetta? God dang it. And yeah, no supports for Anna. That is 100% not worth my time. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, whoops, wrong one.
Huh? Is someone there? What do you want?
Nothing, just saying hi. Yes, Lord Harriman. Took a second. Yeah, this is it. This is Skyhold. This is the hub.
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed?
I was just saying hi.
Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
Alright, bye, Fluttershy.
Let's see. Thanks for your help.
What does Renown do? I keep getting it, but I don't actually remember what it does. Oh, no, obviously, that's the thing I spend in New Game Plus, isn't it? Never mind, ignore me. I'm done. Dumb mode engaged.
It is a noble's duty to protect the common folk, not to endanger them by rallying armies in such a feckless and improper manner. Abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Precisely why true nobility is well respected.
Yeah. The nobility in this game are saints.
Ah, Catherine has invited me to train with her. How much do you think I should train before I'm ready to train with someone that strong?
Actually, that's a good question. How do I check my statues? I know I've done a few. I don't remember how many I've done. It's been a hot minute. It's been 7 years. My memory's not that good.
Oh no. Why does His Highness take the side of the people of Dusker? I just don't understand it. Only 4 years ago, they murdered our king and slaughtered the soldiers and knights who were with him, all of whom were innocent. Even if he can forgive them, I can't. Not ever. What they've done is against all codes of honor and ethics.
Well...
Hey!
Hello.
Okay. Can I not, like, do this yet? Of course. This really is FF14.
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Serra slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Okay.
Maybe. Lord Lenato. He used to stay at the monastery rather frequently. He was such a pious man, a true believer. Such a terrible shame. I wonder what changed him.
Please, Professor, there must be some mistake. Lenato would never raise arms against the church. At least, he never said anything to me about it.
I mean, the church is evil. That's not a spoiler. It's a church in a JRPG. Of course they're evil. Like, the only exceptions to that are in Dragon Quest, of all things.
Thank you so much for your help.
A steel bow. I'll actually give that to Ash right now. That doesn't, like, that... Something being less evil doesn't stop them from being evil. I'm just saying.
The monastery grounds are far too spread out. Feels like it takes hours to get from one area to another. And no, that's not because I'm getting lost. I'm a fully capable, mature person who never gets lost.
Okay, Lysithia.
Well...
I'll just leave you here to be lost. Alright, so what do I do to recruit you, Catherine?
Here to train? Here to train?
Got it. To be determined. We'll come back to that. I missed someone. Who did I miss? Anna? What? Well, yeah, they just introduced Catherine.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand.
Sure. Weird, but okay, whatever.
Professor, I heard that you made battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
What the?
Don't worry, I'm sure he's not secretly a bad guy. Actually, fun thing, most Fire Emblem games make it really obvious who the villains are. At least in the past. Because, you know, they're ugly.
Castle Gaspar, eh? I've been there once before, many years ago. It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was. I have a request.
Yeah, exactly, Blue One. Or yeah, sometimes they're just wearing evil, evil colors. Because they're evil, you see. It's the same thing that, like, Trek does, where you can tell it's a bad guy ship because all the lights are turned down. It's a little-known fact that villains love banging their knees against the shelves constantly as they're walking around their own ship.
Did you hear? There's news of someone in the kingdom raising an army. The kingdom, the empire, the alliance. They do love a good war, don't they? Spilling the blood of young men and women. And for what? Just to enjoy the horror of it? Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Oh, this is unlocking faculty training. Winged, obviously.
I simply must thank you, Professor.
And she gave us some cabbages. Sweet! Sorry.
Hey.
What, why am I hearing a bird? No, whatever.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. I'm from a family of merchants, so I've been able to see a lot of art, but I won't pretend to be an expert.
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted.
It's a joke, Zara.
The church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart.
Yeah, I'm not really a member of the church. So, you know.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, fair for Royal Lucas. Oh, we have unlocked the gift option. Sweet. Why can I not? Sleep, Lord Harriman, sleep. I'm trying to figure out why I can't train my flying again. Unless it's one faculty per day? That would suck.
Way. Did you hear? The king spilling.
Yeah, it is. Damn. Oh yeah, faculty phase day, whatever.
Idiots. All they ever do is cause trouble. We'd best purge the entire underbelly of Garreg Mach.
Oh my god. Nice guy. Where is Seteth right now? Where's the frickin' food? There it is.
If you see anything,
Blah blah blah. Train me in flying, please.
If you see anything,
and yeah, that's it. Okay. Wait, hang on. Before we cook. Okay, now let's go cook. No, you know what we should actually probably do? I've been debating it. One of the things I've got is like a question mark in my mind is controls, which is kind of related to that. It's just kind of weird and awkward, you know? But only for certain things. Like, the combat controls are phenomenal. But then you get to the monastery and it's like... Like, fast traveling around is way more of a pain than it really should be. To name one example of that. And I like that it tells you where everyone is on the map at any given point in time, but it'd be nicer to navigate said map, right? I don't know. I'm debating it. Also, Breath of Fire 3 had better fishing. Don't at me. This is what we call Evo fishing. That's a lie. Yeah, vending machine fishing. AKA when fishing is not a mechanic. There's a gradient there, obviously. Seriously, heroic. Evo, could you draw me some better backgrounds than this nonsense, please? I'd appreciate you. Why today's VOD is #1? Well, it's very simple. Because I forgot to update this to it too. There we go. Question answered. It's also because I can't see it. That's why. Normally, okay, so you don't know this. I'm playing from my preview, okay? So I'm actually playing from the OBS preview pane. And since I don't like seeing myself, I have chat covering the right side of the screen, right? Which is where the number is. So I normally notice at some point, I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta change the number. But yeah, no, the new game's backgrounds look really good. Of course, it is specifically a Switch 2 game, and not an early Switch 2 game, so that probably helps. Ah, shoot, hang on. Now, whatever. Now I have a red line going across my screen. Hang on a second. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Okay, now let's cook. Let's see. Mercedes, obviously.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food.
Yeah, exactly, Ross.
I see.
At some point, I might stop streaming today. Honestly, what I want to do is I want to finish off the rest of my activities for the day. That is to say, for the in-game day. Which is this. We're gonna cook. So we got the special. Gosh, alright. Ooh, Catherine does not like the special. That's good to know. Alright, well, obviously, Mercedes. Wait, you wanted me to do Sylvain plus somebody. Who was that? He doesn't like the special, though. Ah, screw him. He can wait. Let's do Mercedes and... I guess Ash. Mercedes and fine. I'll waste one on Sylvain. Fine, I guess.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I realized it after I got to the monastery. Nobody in Fargus knows how to cook.
Well, motivation cranked, so I'll take that. Alright, now let's keep eating. Alright, so let's do Ash and Annette.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Ooh,
Okay, I'm just gonna skip through these. There's no dialogue here. Everyone be happy. I'm shoving food down your throats until you're happy. But no. Let's do Dimitri and Ingrid. Or I could have done Dimitri and Flame, but it's way too late now. Sorry. I was too slow. I failed you. Who's left? Felix, Dedu, and Catherine, if I can find something she actually likes. Is Catherine even on this list? Oh yeah, she's right there, never mind. Oh hey, perfect. Dedu and Catherine. There you go, boom.
I like this.
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody!
And that's Catherine in a nutshell. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Everyone I care about in this particular run. Oh, nope, I still need Felix. Alright, let's find something for Felix. Alright, Felix and... Manuela. Perfect.
That looks appetizing.
This is a...
I don't think I have Shamir unlocked yet. I can double check. But I actually don't think I ever unlocked it. I do have Flame. But I do not have Shamir. And then she dropped the soup in a bottle, and then slurped it up. Jinx! Jinx! I kind of want to do at least one more training. At least I can do that. Where's Hanneman? Oh, he's over there. I see him. I thought I saw him. I don't see him. He's invisible. Oh god, there he is. The Archbishop. Rhea? Alright, sure. What do you got, Rhea? What you got? I already did Seteth. And Manuela. Where the hell's Rhea? Rhea?
Of course. As a member of the church, you're...
Blah, blah, blah. Teach me to... nothing. That's all completely useless. Alright. Okay. We could try Gerald, I suppose? Hold on. I'll do support. Hang on. If Gerald can teach spears, that's something.
castle gasp. It was by request.
Also, horse. Not that I care about that, but yeah. So, ahem. Shoot, I meant to stop there. Whatever, hang on. Are we still doing... Yeah, they're still doing Skywatch. They'll just keep doing that. So we should have gotten some motivation from that. Oh yeah, we got tons of motivation. Hell yeah. So... who do I care about the most? Who do I care about the least? Ash. So let's just skip Ash and do everyone else.
I'm certain.
Flying is now C. Alright, for you...
Thanks. It's all
Get some good food. I was gonna say, get some good hungry, Evo. Jesus. Now I'm gonna cut off right after. I should have already cut off, but I kind of spaced because I'm stupid. But fear not. Soon cutoffs will happen. Hey, you like that arm pumping animation yet? You, of course, will be horse.
All right. What? What?
Skip over Ash because he's completely worthless. Alright, you know what? Just for you, Ross, we'll skip over Felix instead. How's that sound? I forget what you care about. I actually don't remember what you care about. Hang on. Bow Knights. You need Lance at C. You know what? Sure. Lance at C and riding at A. Let's get Lance up to C. It's gonna take forever.
This... I've learned... So this is how...
All I care about is armor. All I care about is armor. All that matters is armor. Yes, yes. Dimitri, my bogey. What are we doing with you again? Did I decide he was going to be Wyvern? No, he was going to be like Great Knight, wasn't he? No, he was going to be Holy Knight, wasn't he? Oh god, hang on. Sylvain, Dimitri. Oh, he has his own thing. Okay, well, whatever. No, sure, whatever. Spears, then. Or leadership. Do we have leadership? I guess we do have authority. Sure, authority. Let's do it.
Each...
I'd like to ask you something.
Art has never been my forte. Even when I apply myself in Sketchaton, I don't seem to improve. I can envision an image in my head, but turning it into something physical that I feel good about eludes me. Practice. Practice is the key there.
That's right.
Like, just straight up. That's real life motivation. Advice, by the way. Just practice.
Professor.
No, keep focusing on bow and riding. Wait, what? No! Ah, shoot! Ah, damn it. Frickin' stupid. Anna's birthday. Piss off, Anna. Nobody loves you. It's It's Violet's birthday. I got a gift from Dimitri. Aw. Sure, we'll talk to Mercedes.
Good evening, Professor. Returning from work, I take it? I commend you for working so late into the evening. All of my days at the Academy are enriching thanks to you. Try not to overtax yourself, all right? I'm concerned for your health. We wouldn't want you to wear yourself out. The goddess won't smite you if you rely on others for help, you know.
Even so.
Listen here, Professor. You might not like what I'm about to say. To be perfectly honest, I had my doubts when I first met you.
Yeah.
At first, I thought you seemed too young to be a professor. It is unusual, you have to admit. Yet you seemed very composed and mature despite your age. You're strong-willed, encouraging, and you go to great lengths to ensure that everyone is cared for. But it almost feels like you're trying too hard to be a perfect role model for your students. If that's how you feel, then I can't disagree. But I think it's necessary to give yourself a break every now and again.
Look, game. Game.
To make mistakes when you've exhausted yourself.
Game.
In my case, I still seem to make mistakes even when I'm wide awake. Oh, you know, I'm always mixing up the dates for drills or misplacing things. Just the other day, I forgot to put on my uniform and headed out to practice wearing only my... well, you can imagine how embarrassed I was. My mind can be so scattered sometimes. Anyway, where was I? Ah, that's right. What I'm trying to say is that you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you do, you might end up in a pretty bad place. That reminds me, is there anything I can do to assist you, Professor? If it's all right with you, I'd like to help in any way I can.
Thank you.
Whatever you need, just say the word. I look forward to helping you out.
Oh my god, and I can't pause during the calendar thing. I'm just stuck here. Lorenza's birthday. Nope.
Let's do this thing.
I am a little...
Here's the report.
Well, that worked out.
No, the problem is I was going to pause before I started the week advancement, which I just did. And I'm an idiot, and I accidentally was like, oh, I got to end the day. And it's like, oh, shoot, and I haven't been able to pause since.
I'm a natural.
Oh, Mercedes has learned Thunder and Physic. Can I do stuff now? Oh my god, yes, fine. Let's go visit Manuela.
Oh, settle down and stop with the knocking. I'll be there in 2 shakes.
Why are we so blank-faced?
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment.
Yeah, I'm breaking up with you, Manuela.
I can't open the door in this state. Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear? Oh, What is my dressing robe belt caught on? I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering... Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
I take it back. Take me back, Manuela. I'm ready. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, what do you want?
What were you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
I have a message for you.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually. That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted? Well then, good night.
Sleep well? Stare into my blank, expressionless eyes. And know true terror. Oh, thank God. I noticed an autosave, too. Apparently a lot of people choose battle for this day. Holy moly. Okay, real quick. He's good. He's still got the rest back. He's fine. He's fine. He can get rid of the training bow. And honestly, get rid of the key, too. Where? Training sword. Javelin is there. We're good. Okay. Yeah, I think that's actually it there. We just skip. We're not doing that. I don't even remember what rest does. But it doesn't matter. Because we're going to do this first. Oh God, there's so many. Why don't we save those for tomorrow? How's that sound? That feels like a correct decision. Why don't I finally stop streaming? I'll see you guys tomorrow.